Hello, we're officially live. Let's see who comes in. Let me quickly ping a few people. Do you know what? We need some music. Let's have some music, eh? Whilst we're grabbing a beer. Oh, where's it coming? Why is it not playing? What's going on? It's not playing. Why is my music not playing? Can you hear that? If you're in the chat, can you hear that music? If you can hear it, I'd be surprised. But if you can, that's kind of cool. Right, hello, how are we all doing? Thought I'd pop on, have a chat with you. I've been editing videos. Hey, look, everyone's in the house. I'm just going to ping this over to the lads. Doing a live stream. If you fancy popping on. I'll send a link. Oh man, busy day. Busy. I've literally just finished work now. I thought, I'm already here. I've been editing videos. I've had a cheeky beer. And I thought, you know what? I will. No music. No, it's weird, isn't it? I wonder if they put something on their website. Paul, I'm going to send you a link if you fancy popping on. And Crumbly Bear Mayor Wrench McGnome. Here's you. Hello, mate. How are you doing? Let me try. I don't know if this will work. We'll have a go. Give me a sec. I should have probably done this before, if I'm honest. But you know me. In for a penny, in for a pound, and all that jazz. Oh, what's everybody been doing today? What's been going on? Put it in the comments. Invite a guest. Copy to clipboard. Bosh. Ping that over to the gentleman. If I can find it there. Ping. There we go. Right. Awesome. So, right, next thing, I want some music. I'm having a beer. We've got 19 people in the house already. That's amazing. 19 people on a Thursday night, and I've not even told anybody I'm doing this. That is epic. Let's see if I don't deafen myself. Can't play. Okay, let's just move that. So, here we go. No. What is going on? No, that don't want to play it. Technology hates me, I swear down. Maybe I should turn that off. Try again. No, he don't want to play music. I don't know why. It might be because I'm running OBS. I really want some music on as well. So lots of stuff happening. Lots of stuff. It's not even 3:30 p.m. here. No, Square. It's what are we running at? It's 9 minutes past 8. So let me quickly squizzle through these. Rasco, are you about? You can come on if you fancy it. What's up, Rasco? I bought a Jeep. You lot will all laugh. It's a Jeep Liberty. It's a JK, but here they're kind of rare. They didn't sell loads of them, but they're the unloved one. But I've got a Renegade. I bought it as it's just a bit of fun for me and the kids, and more me probably than the kids. I just noticed I've got grooves on my face here. Yeah, I've been underneath it already. I took the kids out last night and got stuck. Top shelf beer reviews. Hello, mate. How are you, Jack Howard? What's this? Well, Jack, sometimes you just gotta throw it out there. What's this all about then? Well, I'll tell you in a minute. It's top secret at the moment. It won't be in a minute. Neil Morgan. Hey, I love that neon pint glass. Look, Neil. I got a neon on air sign. How cool is that? Very groovy, Charmon. No music. No, I don't know why it won't play. Normally I can do it, but I just don't understand. I think it might be because in the background I am rendering a video. So I don't know if the PC is just like, no more, can't do anymore. You can hear me though, my dulcet tones. Hello, Disco, how are you? I thought it was Rasco, sorry. Disco, you can come on if you want. It's STD podcast, how are you? People are messaging. Oh, I found something amazing. This new phone does wireless charging. It's just like, it's magic. Just put it on and it flashes green at you and doesn't charge. What? Maybe I've got an issue with power going on here. I think I've just got too many things on at once. No, it is charging. There we go. We've got Quack Norris is here, so that's good. Have you been out on your Vespa today, old boy? Been flying around? Oh man, took me back to days of having a little Gilera. I think it was Gilera. 1.2, was it a runner? 125 SR. That's what I had. Great fun. Hey, Sharky, how are you, Kev? CJR, evening all. Hello, mate. How are you? You need to do a live stream, and I'll join you. And we can discuss UK cars versus US cars. I'd flipping love that. Well, UK cars, we don't have any really. We only have a few. Most of the stuff is European, but I'm happy to do that. It'd be kind of good fun. I quite enjoy that. I'm counting down to going on holiday next week. Yeah. Are you doing anything, Kev, or are you just kind of staying at home? Yeah, sorry. I answered that earlier because I saw it. Hello, Hazy Hayes. How are you? You're all going to love this. When I announce what I'm going to announce tonight, you're all going to get woohoo. Well, only 3 there. Where are you, Mayor Wrench McNome? Whereabouts are you? Have you got a channel as well? Just out of interest, because I need to get over there and subscribe. Evening, Paul. Evening, John. I don't know. Paul's not here yet, but we're working on it. He did message me. It's probably John. You could have warned us. You never said a word. So Crummy can't come on because he's ploughing through some work at the moment. He might pop on later, and I won't put what Paul's put, but it's something to do with Abby. Abby's ruining the fun, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Abby can ruin the fun. No, he doesn't want to charge again. I think I've got so many things plugged in. So this blue light here is running my microphone. So I think because I've got that, every USB port in this thing is full at the moment. So I might give the old girl a rest and just unplug that. I spy Duck Norris. He's just here, chilling. He's just chilling, man. Neil says, evening, Shark. I still love Neil's avatar is sick. Neil Long. How you doing? Nice to see you, old boy. Is that Jimi Hendrix having a drink? That's pretty cool. Shark says hello to Neil. Evening, Neil. Paul, are you allowed to message or is Abby going to shout at you? Very cool, John. Thank you, mate. It's all back to front here, but yeah, cool. It's kind of looks out of focus. It's clear as a whistle when you look at it, and it's not that bright, but yeah, hey ho. Oil, lovely people. I'm grinding through some work at the moment. We'll join you later if you're still on. Yeah, man. Why not? Yes, it is. STD here, Jack, is... That's what I mean, yeah. I don't... Where does Square Table Degenerates... How did you get your name? Where's it come from? I don't... Hey, it's Ken. Hello, mate. How are you? You're right, old boy. I hope you're having a good time. So, wow, look at this. There's loads of people. We've got to try. It's Derry. Oh, Derry. Hello. How are you? I love Derry. Derry's used to work for us, and she was a manager and a fantastic manager at that. And we're still really good friends. She's ace, and she's got a Twitch channel. So, if you want a good laugh and watch somebody get very angry and swear a lot, Derry's Twitch is epic. But Derry's an absolute star, and we love her very much. And we want you to come back, Derry. We want you to come back. I've got something in the pipeline, but I can't say at the moment. But you live miles away. But hey ho. Jack Howard, you like my channel? I'll talk about all sorts of celebs. I had on Right Said Fred. Wow, that's cool. New Hampshire. I used to work in Hampshire, but yeah. Where is New Hampshire? Let me just have a look. I just like to know where all the cool people come from. You know, that's New Hampshire. New Hampshire. Oh, it's the whole. Oh, okay. So in between Maine and Massachusetts. Right, I do know where you are now. So you're quite kind of not that far across the pond. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of his finest works. I'm too sexy. That's right, Jack. You are a sexy beast. They were a blast to talk to. So down to earth. That's nice to know. I mean, their song is still legendary. People know what it is. Or in old England. I'm in New England. Yeah, it's definitely old over here. My house is built in the. Gosh, I bet this house that I'm sat in now is probably, I bet it's over 150 years old. Easily. I need to change my avatar to a neon shark. Well, we're all rocking it. We're all rocking it. Maybe I could make you one. I don't know if I've got a neon shark, though. I could have a look for you. My phone is buzzing away. Super popular. It's nice to be loved. Oh, how cool is this? So that's part of our announcement. So really cool stuff is happening. And next week is just like a mad week for me. So this is what's happening next week. So next week, Monday. Are you just can you in the messages? Can you say that you sat down? Because what I'm about to tell you might blow your mind. I mean, it might not. It probably won't. But it would. Let's build it up. Let's all pretend that this is something epic. So let's all sit down. Okay. So right, everybody sit down because I'm looking in the comments. No one's saying that they're sat down. I'm hoping there's 25 of you. Hit that like button. Give us some likes. My body is ready, said Derry. She's ready. She sat down or stood up or kind of leaning against something. What? Right. I feel like we're ready. Are we ready? Just put in the comments if you're ready. I'm building this up. I'm just gonna keep building it up. Yeah. Right. Okay. So we'll get. I'm just leaving that up because then I'll remember where I am. Rusco and Disco's beer reviews telling everybody to sit down. Okay, so all right, I'm going to hurry up. All right, we've just done all the kids' clubs. Right, so Monday, Simon. No, not Lords and Tesco's. No, Simon from Real Ale Craft Beer is coming up to Uddersfield, and we're going to do Stone Crow on Tuesday night from the brewery. If you're about, come up and say hello. You're more than welcome. On Monday, we're going to go out in Leeds and we're probably going to meet up with some more beer reviews. I think Hopsy might be coming. So if you want to come and meet us in Leeds, come and meet us in Leeds on Monday night. We're probably going to go to Vocation and anywhere else that's open. Then on Thursday, what's super exciting is we are Going to, when we did the live feed a while ago and it was Salt and all that stuff, they've got Jamie's got a new pub that's opening or reopening called Fernandez in Wakefield that's super famous, and there's a really cool backstory to it. And our beer is on the first night, so I'm going to have our beer at Ossett Brewery Salt's Bar in Wakefield. How cool is that? And then it just goes. It's even more mental. I'm down in London with Paul for his do. But not only that, there's one other little tiny thing. We might be moving, but that's all I can say about that. So there you go. So right, I hope that was worth the wait. But yeah, I'm going to scroll up now because I'm completely lost to where I was. I felt like I built that up, and you might be feeling a bit like it was maybe built up too much, but hey ho. So I think I was about here somewhere. I need a neon table. You do. You've got to have a neon table. Can you imagine requesting that? Right. What do they call somebody that makes a neon sign? Because they're not a sign writer. A neon sign writer maker. I would like a table. The table in the studio was square, and I just watched something catchy that had a risky initial. Risque. Yes, they are. Yep. Thanks, Derry. New Hampshire is north of Boston. What am I looking at then? Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, because you've got Maine kind of up to the right of you. Is that right? Touches the ocean in like one tiny spot. Okay. Yep. Okay, so I'm not far off. I may pop into some local tap rooms while I'm on holiday. I think you should, Sharky Boy. I'm Too Sexy is an absolute banger. My house was built in 1947. I paid $94,000 for it in 2009, £68,000 or so. That's not bad. I think this. So I'm in the north of the country, so everything's a bit cheaper up here. I think this house is probably, I don't know, 160 grand, something like that. But it'll be nowhere near as big as what you've got. Not a chance. Vermont, Maine, yeah. Vermin, maniacs, and massholes. Is that what you will call? That's amazing. Oh no. I feel like Derry was very committed to this. Well, sometimes you've just got to build it up, Jack. Sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Someone's holding me up. What? As in they're holding you up, like guns and stuff, or is it like someone's stopping you from sitting down? Well, it happens, Paul. I have that effect on people. Lords and Tesco's, Steve. I wish it was. I'll be honest. We're not quite there. If they did, we'd be screwed because I ain't got enough capacity at the moment. Oblique music reference. Sorry, disco. Fantastic. Okay, that's good. Got some positivity. Yes, Sharks. Thumbs up. Hey, that's what I thought. Announcement was moving. Thank you, Darren. I like to think it was moving. Sometimes, I surprise myself. I know you're not moving to California. No, probably not. The best thing about the California, I think, is the weather and the fact that you have a bear on your flag. I just like bears. Stone Crow at Lords is a game changer. That's right. Tuesday night. We can have such a laugh. It's going to be great fun. Oh, I forgot something. Glenn Affrick is coming to join us. There you go. Glenn Affrick will be there as well. So we will get him leathered and try and get him to do silly stuff and have fun and talk about his beer as well, which would be nice. Uni Universal Universal. Hi, Universal. I feel like it. Do you work as a DJ? No, not really. I mean, if you like my work, then that's really good. No, I actually have a brewery, and I own a company that makes beer. Biggest anticlimax ever. Basically, you can go to Lovely Leaves if you want. I'm taking a piss and use this quality idea for a little meetup. Yeah, Jack, man, if you want to come out, come and see us. That'd be awesome. I'd love it. I'd love to meet you. Brew London, part Duex, part. No, sorry. Oh, shuck. It's been a long day. I nearly said Durex. How bad is that? I mean, it's part deux. Brew London, part deux. Kind of, could be, but we're in Yorkshire. Yorkshire, tell me. It's grand. 17 of Shoreline in NH, New Hampshire. 17 of Shoreline in New Hampshire. Offshore. No, 17 offshore line. No, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm in Maine. Hey, are you in Maine as well? Man, that's crazy. You guys are all kind of in the same area. That's pretty darn cool. 35 people in the house. Haha! My brother's in Boston, so I'm going to call him a masshole from now on. I think you should. I think you should even buy him a card. Merry Christmas, you massive masshole. Scooter Jackson. All it was, we're going to open the brewery up on Tuesday night, and we're going to do a live. We are doing the Stone Crow from the brewery. We're out in Leeds on Monday night, and the Salt and Ossett Brewery have a brand new pub that they're opening that actually has a load of history called Fernandez in Wakefield. And our beer is on the first night. So I'll be there on Thursday night if you want to get some VIP tickets. If you fancy coming, let me know. There's a new... And then I'm in London. Sorry, Jack. Scooter Jackson. I'm in London as well. Friday night. There's a new Greek gyros place in Wakey. That's worth a visit. Ooh, that sounds good. I wouldn't mind that. Derry, how far's Wakey? Are you going to come up? You could be my VIP guest. Tony B says, sad to hear that Freddie Combs has died. Freddie Combs? Who's Freddie Combs? Sorry, I should know this. No way. Oh, that's sad. A kidney failure. Oh, bless him. Oh, that's sad. X Factor star Freddie Combs dead at 49. That's only blooming 8 years older than me. He once weighed 920 pounds. Dies in Florida from kidney failure, with his wife Kay at his side. Oh, bless him. Well, rest in peace. That's really sad. Are you a DJ? No. Cheers, Top Shelf. Disneyland is awesome. Hell yeah, Raggy. Disneyland is awesome. That'd be a good one. I wonder if beer reviews, if we did we booked Disneyland Paris and then took a load of beer reviewers and then we reviewed beers as we went around Disneyland Paris and went on all the rides. Like, could you imagine Paul's beer reviews meeting Princess, I don't know, Ariel after a few beers? That's a video that I'd watch. That'd be funny. That is funny. Taxachusetts. Oh, are they? Oh, look, Cobes is here. What's up, bud? The Game Pass has run out. That's right. Well, I can't sort it now. I'll sort it in the morning. Okay, you're going to bed anyway. What? You should be in bed now, young man. Completely ignore me. It's just upset that the Game Pass has run out. Good evening, all. Hello, Raggy. How are you, mate? Nice to see you. Taxachusetts. Lord's Glen Affric collab. Well, it would be fun, wouldn't it? It would be great fun. Oi, oi, says Brad Evans. Hello, mate. How are you? What's been going on, Brad? Faithless says God is a DJ. Some say John is. Well, I do like my music. I do really like it. I'd love to play some, but for some reason my PC is not letting me do it. And I think. Oh, no. It's losing its mind. It's going mental. It's literally going mental. So yeah, I don't know why he doesn't want to play. Maybe I've started a new. What are you doing now? I've got some a new music subscription that I can use for YouTube, but I'm wondering if they don't let you use it for live streaming, because I wonder if it's got like some sort of thing stopping you do it. Let me just try it and see what it does. Yeah, it's like it's not coming out of my speakers. Hey, you know, you don't try and be quiet because I'm doing a live stream, mate. Just make as much noise as you want. It's fine. Ah, that might be why it doesn't work. Honestly. Right. Can you hear that? Or is that too loud or too quiet? I put a sound gate on this mic, so you might not be able to hear it. If you're wondering what that rattling noise is, Kobe is pouring himself the world's biggest bowl of cereal, because that's what you do at 8:30 when you've got school in the morning. Unbelievable. So what's the news? The new. We are moving, Jim. That's one of the news. But the other news is kind of UK based. But if you want to make the journey and come and see us on Monday night in Leeds, you're more than welcome to. Or you could come and watch us on Tuesday night as we do a live from the brewery on Real Ale Craft Beer channel. So yeah, Paul's beer reviews, No Sharp Brewing, Lord's. That would be good fun, though, wouldn't it? That would be good fun. I reckon we could have fun with that, but that requires a little bit of planning. I'd be up for that. More slightly less bleak. Yeah, maybe, mate. John's got Johnny's on the brain. I buy non-alcoholic wine, but they are actually 0.5% alcohol. Oh, right, okay. Well, chances are then. I thought they had to advertise that is alcoholic or low alcohol. I'd love to meet you in London again, as Huddersfield is as far as the moon away from me. It's a trek, innit? Huddersfield is a trek, but it's not that bad to get to. You need to drink more, John, and then maybe you can read the comments. Maybe you should drink some more, and then you can spell the word "the" with a "h" and not a "g." So no, I'm only kidding here. Closing on that 1,000 subs, John. Can you hear this? This is a bit loud, isn't it? It's a bit loud. I'm loving it though. So, you know what I'm going to be doing later? Rocking out. Yeah, we're getting there. We need 1,000 subscribers so we can monetize the channel. But actually, there's things that I'd really like to do, like be able to do community posts, because I can't do that. I'd like to be able to do something where you have a subscription, but you actually get some beer for it. That would be kind of cool. And yeah, so I've got loads of ideas. But what might be fun is if we can monetize it, it makes some money. We can do more and more crazy stuff. So yeah, like buy a Jeep and go off-roading and do stupid stuff and drink beer and be crazy. I still remember our first craft adventure into Leeds. Yeah, so the first time I ever went to Leeds to know where all the bars were, Derry is from Leeds, so she took me all around Leeds and we went to all the different bars and my eyes were opened. I couldn't believe how many cool things that there were there. So yeah, Derry, and look at it. Still today, I'm now taking other people around Leeds and showing them all the cool places. And there's loads of new cool places opening all the time, so that's pretty cool. Oi, Phil Smith, Aldo Sharky, Wakey is a bus ride away. Yeah, all right, I'll get you a ticket. Yeah, it's literally not far away. In fact, I've got I'll WhatsApp you now. I will forward you these tings right here. That one. You want that one. Bosh. And you want that one. There you go. Happy days. So yeah, I've just sent them to you, Derek. Shall you wear your Friar John outfit? Yeah, why not? I haven't got one, but I who's Freddie Coombs? He was a singer. I'm doing well, Phil Smith. Thank you. How is the Trilby, Phil Smith? I have a question. Is it a positive thing if a foreigner learned English in their home country and spoke in his strong accent, and when he comes here, he learns to speak almost like a native? I don't know if it's a plus. I mean, man, we're English. We are the most lazy people at learning anybody else's language. To be honest, the fact that you can speak English is amazing in my eyes. I can't speak any other languages at all. So, you know what? I don't care where you learn it. If you can speak English and you know how to do it, well done, mate. You've got my respect straight away. Never heard of him. I only know him because I've watched some of the videos. You know when YouTube offers you people to watch. So it's the American X Factor, not the British one. See you later, Phil. Have a good one at work. How much would you charge if you were a DJ? Depends on where I was DJing. If I was in America, baby, it'd have to be a bit more because the plane flights backwards and forwards, it'd be expensive. In the UK, £100. Trilby is great shot. Disneyland is so overrated, man. It's a cash dump. It's like 140 just to get into the park. Wow, is that what it is now? Whew, Dick Turpin lives on. Paul's Beer Reviews needs to meet Goofy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine leathered Paul's Beer Reviews? I'm asking the question because most people from my African culture, they shame and discard us when we try to better our English. Asians and Russians are pretty cool to learn proper English. Man, to be honest, I've got friends who are African and they've all learned English, and no, I don't think anybody discard them. Not at all. It's great. I mean, to me, if I can communicate with someone in another country, I just think it's brilliant. Props. I don't think it's a bad thing at all. If you're a South African, one of the things that you might get is in the UK, we're lazy with our English and we don't pronounce it correctly most of the time. So if you listen to a South African, 9 times out of 10, they're pronouncing every word as it should be pronounced, and it makes them sound arrogant, even though they're not. That's what I've noticed. So, but yeah, depends on where in Africa you're from. Getting drunk at Disney World would be incredible. That would be worth $140, wouldn't it? There's a video somewhere. I think, oh man, could you imagine, Paul, if we went to Disneyland and we just got bevved up and went on everything? Here's John throwing up off, what's it called? Thingy Mountain or whatever it is. Just, yeah. Paul's beer reviews. I did that. It cost me like $250. What? Paul's beer reviews. I would 100% watch that. I would too. That would be funny. Hey Lloyd, how are you, son? What's been going on? How's life treating you? $13 a beer or something ridiculous. Whoa! What? I'll tell you a funny story. Stop! Hammer time! There was... I feel like I should stop now. Right, that was enough. I went to Disneyland Paris and this is years ago. Years and years ago. And we went there and we bumped into a rugby team. And we were having some beers in the sports bar. And I discovered that night that I couldn't keep up with rugby players and spent most of the night throwing up into a toilet. So there you go. And they don't have pints. They serve litres. If someone was visiting the States, I could think of 25 amusement parks better than Disney World. Wow, really? But my kids would want to go to Disney World. That's the difference. Paul's beer reviews at Disney World coming soon. Six Flags Square. Yeah, Six Flags. I've heard about. I've heard of Six Flags. It's Lee W. How you doing, mate? Twice in a day. I saw Lee today. Came to the brewery. In fact, I'm rendering the video as we speak, and we're not far off. But you're in the video briefly, very briefly. Where am I? I've lost my place. In the comments. I do this every time. Okay. John, in a brown tunic row with a rope for a belt, that would be awesome. I think I could rock that look. I really do. I could grow my hair at the sides, just there, and just have this bit bald. That would be cool. Sharky's saying hello to Lee. Six Flags in New Jersey is legit. Cedar Point in Ohio. Kings Island near Cincinnati. The one in New York, I can't think of it. So many spots. I think that could be all of New York's mental. It's like a massive theme park to us English. We're like walking around going, this is mental. Six Flags is great. I was in the US Air Force and we had guys from Boston who would completely lose their accents in 6 months until they started drinking. No way, really? Is that what happens? What did you do in the Air Force? That's so cool. I'd fucking love to do something like that. It's crazy. Islander, you can do it from the US. Hey, mate, how you doing? Nice to have you on. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Gosh, it's been ages. Nice to have you on board. Fat fingers, plus I'm at work. It's all right, man. It's all good. It's all good. What are you doing? What are you fixing? Are you wrenching? Are you... what are you doing? Sharky Boy. Loose. Evening, Lee. It's actually a positive thing to actually learn an American English or British English. The pronunciations are all phonetic transcription in the dictionary. Well, I will say, to be totally honest with you, most people think American English and British English is the same. But after working on Jeep, Chrysler, Dodge for many years and reading their service manuals, I do know that actually our languages are very, very different. And then I went to do some stuff out in America and we were looking for plaster. Right? We call it plaster, this stuff. So you got plasterboard and then we skim it with plaster. That there was nothing called plaster. They didn't know what we were even on about. They didn't even make it. They had something called spackle, which I've never seen before. And spackle, yeah, strange stuff, but kind of did the job, but wasn't really the same. But very, yeah, just everything. Like we call discs on a car for the brakes. You call them rotors. You call it a hood. We call it a bonnet, trunk, boot. Yeah, it's very different. Hi all. Hello, David Wilson. How are you? Can you guys hear the music just out of interest? Or is it just me? Hey, you never know. That'd be nice. I'd love to get to 1,000. I have worked my butt off, so 1,000 would be awesome. Goldrake, hello, mate. Don't feel bad. Takes a while to understand all the different accents. There are people who live in my city, and I can't understand one word they say. Well, I'll let you into the secret. My father-in-law comes out with some proper Yorkshire, and I don't understand what he's saying. I've just got back from the pub. Top man. Hi, Goldrake. Hi, Goldrake. Everyone's saying hello to Goldrake. Hello, Goldrake. David Wilson. Evening, mate. Goldrake, you need to start a YouTube channel. Everybody knows you. Everybody. Podcast. Hi, Joey.
I found a few locations for Wilson near you.
Google, you've lost your mind. Flipping things, always listening. I really don't know why my fellow Africans are ashamed to lose their accent. It's ridiculous when they claim Africanism on the English, not Swahili. I know a bit of Swahili. Was it Swahili? Yeah. For those that don't know, Swahili is in Lionel Richie Dancing on the Ceiling. And he says jumbo jumbo, and then it's something about money, and it's to do with I think it's to do with kids saying can I have some money. But yeah, Lionel Richie Dancing on the Ceiling, there is Swahili in it. There you go. Hello, David Wilson. I know loads of Africans. I know loads and loads of Africans, and they're good people. So, and some of them have their accents, but I don't know. There's not. I've never heard of anyone saying I must keep my accent. They're just, yeah, they're all different. All different. I'm a proper mod, and the missus is too. The way of life for me. Well, good for you. Everything, Captain. There we had bears on here. There was. I actually managed to get a dinosaur, and that was in here earlier. Great interview. We talked about all sorts of things, but unfortunately, he had to go back to the Stone Age. That's. You can tell I didn't do history, can't you? I have no idea what yeah. Anyway, talking about Africa. Evening Pound. Just had a Delirium Black Barrel Aged great beer. Try it if you see. Goldrake says I can speak fairly fluent German. Das ist gut, ja. Podcast, yeah, but so long as the accent is from the USA, it is native to me, and I am from Gabon. I also speak French. That's common though. I know. Oh, there's a lady I know. She's from Congo, and she can speak fluent French. And she's And all I can say is bonjour, mon petit lapin. Où est la piscine? I speak enough Spanish to get around. The beauty is the marriage. Honestly, you're a bad man. No, it's all right. Kev, you do need to learn. We're talking. We had a girl from Nigeria on the show a while back. I love Africa. I love Africa as well. I'd love to go. Lydia is hell bent on going to Africa. Kobe's obsessed with Africa. My brother-in-law, his daughters are named after African. I think it's a lake and something else. Yeah. Merry Christmas, John. John speaks what we call Queen's English, as we say down in North Carolina. I don't speak Queen's English. I try. The problem is, I lived in the South, so I could talk like a Cockney geezer, like what Paul does, and I could talk like this. But like, what it was, right? I moved up to Yorkshire, and they're like, I spent my life people going, "You what? You what, lad? I don't understand what you're saying." So I had to work on my accent. So yeah, there you go. They say vitamins, we say vitamins. The closer I am to native speaking, the more English becomes natural. I strive to maintain my accent. Then I would get confused in presentations changing. I don't know, mate. Honestly, I don't speak. I think if I spell Kev, cheers. If I spoke any other language, I'd probably sound like an Englishman attempting. I want to learn more. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Well, I'm getting beasted. I'm not that far. I'm not 8 foot. I'm 10 minutes. Maybe a little bit more. Great Lakes. MC Hammer is now an evangelist. He is. It's been doing that a long time. He was a pastor, wasn't he? I don't know if he still is. The more south you go down the I-77, though it turns into a complete southern accent, especially West Virginia. I'd like to go to Georgia. I don't know why. I just seen it on Smoking the Bandit. It looks so good. The other video is rendered. So after this late night podcast, podcast stream, I am going to upload this video to YouTube, and it'll be ready for everybody to watch in the morning. If you're not a petrol head, you'll probably be bored off your socks. It's got nothing to do with beer, but it's just I bought a Jeep and I thought it'd be fun. Dolly Parton has an amusement park. No way. That'd be awesome. I'd love to go there. That's really cool. Can anybody hear the music? Please tell me. I'm originally from Hawaii, so I speak a little pidgin style of English. Most people here in NC can tell I'm not from NC. No way. I've forgotten Dolly's hometown. Hello, how are you? I'm all right. I've got a beer. I'm talking that much, it's going flat rapidly. Right, I'm going to have a wee. And I'm going to leave you with some music whilst I go for a 10-100. A 10-100 is better than a 10-200, just so you know. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, yeah, and I have to sing the national anthem 3 times through. Can you hear the music? Please tell me you can hear this music. Otherwise, something's not right. Okay, I can see. Thank you, Thomas. Cheers. Someone's listening to me. Right, back in a minute. There we go. Woo. Feel better now. The one state I haven't been to is Tennessee. I'd love to go to Tennessee. Tennessee whiskey. Oh, baby. Mm-hmm. I like this tune. Now, so what's really cool, I like this track. So if I press that button, it's going to find me other tracks that I might like. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. David says, hi, Dino. Dolly Parton is talented. Dolly Parton is a legend. Are we? We are. We're all right. We're all good. Good evening, lads. Kevin, how are you? Nice to see you. I'm not too. Oh, right. Okay. Not. I worked in the Air Force. I worked airdrops. Worked the passenger service counter, and I run the giant aircraft loaders in addition to loading the cargo itself. Mostly C-130s, S's, C-5s, and C-17s too. Is that the Galaxy? Was that a? What's the Galaxy? That's a C-5, isn't it? That's a big plane. Yeah, it is Galaxy. No way. That plane is huge. What a beast. Thomas, over in Ireland, how are you, son? What's been going on? I hope everything is going well for you, mate. Is the farm all right? Is things going all right? That C-17 that took all those 800 people out of Afghanistan, I probably worked on. No way. That's pretty cool. Bless him. Oh, man, let's not talk about that. You'll get me started and I won't stop. I heard squibble is delicious, especially after a night of drinking. Yes, and then after that, I shall break open a bag of molasses and then eat myself a nice kidney and onion pie. Please like and share. And if you, please subscribe. Yes, absolutely. I really need some subscribers. I'm currently hovering around the 700 mark. So that would be fantastic. And if you hit the like button, especially if you're in America, baby, you'll be able to possibly get some more Americans in, which would be nice. So the only people that we haven't got in at the moment, what time is it now? 8, so it'll be about 6 in the morning, is Australia. We've got some fans in Australia. You guys call it a mobile, we'll call it a cell phone. Yeah, that's true. There's loads of stuff like that. Loads. I mean, crazy. You guys call it a lift, we call it an elevator. That's true. YouTube channel may soon come. Yeah, you should do it, man. I changed my Google device to a male voice. I cannot stand hearing women talk most times. What? Really? Why? It didn't bother me at all. I can't believe that. That's hilarious. I don't know what to say. That's kind of... I didn't even know you could do that, to be fair. All night long. Goldrake, will you do curry reviews on your channel? You should do, shouldn't you? Yes, music. Yes. The Destiny grind is wearing me out. I need a beer. Well, I'm on Budvar. I kind of, after meeting Redeem Brew London and the help that Budvar have given us, I'm a Budvar fan as well. I was security police back in the day, stationed at USAFA, Florida. Is it Florida? I don't know. I'm terrible. Shark Hoe Brewing. I guarantee, though, Jim will have taken his Charger onto the airfield to see how fast it would go. What are the best bands nowadays in the UK? Arctic Monkeys. They were geniuses back in the day. Bands in the UK now. Somebody else answer this. I'm an old fart. I like country and I do like my clubbing music, but even that's old now. Oh, my food ready, much needed, lol. I feel like that. Jim, I visited AFA. Let me try and get this. AFA. I don't know. Honestly, I was out in Colorado. Look who it is! Look who it is! Oh yeah! Here we go. I feel like we need to blast this music out. Right, I'm gonna swap me out for this person. How we doing?
I like that. That was good. I like that.
This is a bit mellow. This. I feel like I want something a bit more.
I could go crazy. Unpredictable.
Yeah.
This is an unpredictable Thursday Night Live that you didn't tell anyone you were doing.
I do this quite regularly, don't I? I just don't tell anybody what I'm up to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let me just turn that down and try and turn you up. Right, say something, Paul.
Hello. Beer. Getting drunk. Falling over. Losing your trousers. Things like that.
I love in the shirt, mate. You're almost, if that camera just tweaks slightly, you'd be the same colour as your curtains.
I know, but just I've got an orange t-shirt on, beige curtains behind me, and I've caught the sun, so I'm looking fantastic today.
It's the only way to be.
It is the only way to be. It just blends. Everything blends at the moment. So there we go.
Is Abby shouting at me because I've
No,
followed you?
not at all. We were sitting there, we had dinner, and Abby decided she wanted to do a neighbours marathon. She's sitting right next to me.
Hi, Abby. There she is.
I've got the most hideous shirt on. Stop.
Hideous.
What is that shirt? My gosh. I feel like it's one of them 3D things where I'm looking for a dolphin.
It's got beer on it.
It's actually a beer t-shirt.
No way.
It looks like shelves in a beer shop. It's just loads of different beer cans on it. So, yeah. It's a novelty one. Novelty.
Cool, man.
Here. Anyway, yeah, we listened to your announcement. What's everyone saying about the announcement? Simon's coming up. Doing a Tuesday night, which is going to be awesome.
Yeah, it's going to be a good laugh. And Glen Africa coming over.
Ooh.
So that's going to be good fun. And then on Monday night, we're going out. It's going to be me, Simon, and Hopscene. Rob from Hopscene. Rob is Hopscene, not Rob from Hopscene.
Rob of Hopscene. Rob
of Hopscene.
Rob Roy of Hopscene.
So he's coming out.
Yep. That's pretty
So
cool.
if anybody wants to meet us in Leeds, come and see us.
I'd love to, man. I cannot get away next week of all weeks. He's rocking out. He's got his air guitar going.
Can you hear that?
Yeah, only just.
I've turned it right now. It's quite loud here.
Subtle. Was that all copyright free?
Yeah.
That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, so what I've done is I've signed up for this thing. So I was watching my favourite YouTubers. They keep using cool bits of music. I'm like, where is this music? So I use Google to try. I'm like, what is this track? And then all these tracks I found within this music service. And I spoke to work and I was like, look, I want to up my game. I want some better music. It's 20 quid a month. I'm already spending a load. Can I have the music as well? And they were like, yeah. So, yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah.
It makes a difference, doesn't it, when you have that in the background? That sounds pretty good.
That's cool. It's just a bit of fun. It's
Exactly.
nice as well on my end.
It is. There's a load of comments saying hello, so I just want to say hello to everyone who's written it. Dean, hello, mate. Old Fart Gamer. David Wilson, hello, mate. STD, hello, mate. How are you? Always a Red, hello, sir. Shark, Slaggy Sausage. Love it. Hope you're well, mate. Mr. Red, hello. I am looking fantastic, definitely. Dave saying hi, Abby. Dino
Did you
saying hi.
see
Abby.
that?
Hi.
He's not far off, to be fair, is he? Let's give him credit. Give him credit. I always look more bald when I got a light bulb right above my head. I do actually have some hair. It's just really short.
Can we also discuss that I said exactly the same thing as John just before you went on?
She did. I turned on the camera and it's just like I just blended into just a big orange mess. And I just thought, I don't care. I don't care. We're going for it.
I've completely lost where I am in the comments. Oh, it's a red. Hello. How
Neil
are
Locke.
you?
Hello. Kevin Barton. Hello. Hope you're well.
We've got a load of vets in. Oh, man, this is another thing I can announce. Another thing. There's so much going on at Lord's Brewing Co. that not even the managing director knows what's chuffing going on. So our man Steve is a vet. Not a vet as in like putting arms in cows' bums. He's a proper veteran. And he is running from the top of the Lake District to the bottom of the Lake District, including the peaks, in 24 hours. Because there's something wrong with Steve. He's a machine. I moan about running up the stairs. So we're going to have a go at doing a 24-hour live stream, and we're going to follow Steve as long as he keeps running.
Yeah.
So, I think it's going to be great fun, and we're going to try and raise money for veterans. And that's all I wanted to do, nothing else.
Yeah. No, that'd be good.
Yeah.
Literally, I'll drive alongside him in the Jeep with beers and a pork pie, just hanging out the windows. Every time we get near Steve, just hang out one of them.
Hang it on a fishing rod.
Get the pie, Steve. Get the pie on the rod.
And he runs.
Keep running, man.
So he's awesome. He's just awesome. Such a good guy. I'm really sorry if I've missed your comment, but I'm trying to. Hello, you slaggy sausage. I love that.
Slaggy sausage.
Look at that. That's so cool. Just a bunch of Air Force veterans chilling in a British drinking stream. Hell yeah, brother. You're welcome here, my friend.
How cool is that?
That is cool. I love it. I love it. And then what's cool, like, they'd started talking aircraft, and I knew what the aircraft was. I was like, yes, I'm a nerd.
Would never clue.
Mayor's actually, he's not far. Well, you saw the comments, didn't you? So you know where he is.
Yeah, he's Maine. Was he Maine? Or was he Vermont? Where was he?
He's like right in the middle of them all in New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, he's up in sort of the northeast where Massachusetts.
He was saying he'd come on and do a live with us because he's clearly a petrol head.
Yeah.
I can tell because his name's holding a spanner, and there's what we call an elephant's loo roll, which is the blue roll of paper that looks like a giant toilet paper, which all mechanics have. And I've actually got that in the brewery now. I've kind of pulled that over. Well, you've seen it, haven't you, Paul, in the brewery? I've got like roll cabs, like garage roll cabs.
Yeah.
It's the only way to go.
Probably.
But he was saying he was going to come on and do a live stream with us and talk about English versus American.
Yeah, that'd be a good live. That would be a good live. Talking beasts. That'd be good.
Tango-tastic.
I am looking fantastic. I've been tangoed.
David Wilson saying hi to Abby. Hey, Abby. Everybody's saying hello to Abby.
Do you remember that advert? Do you remember that commercial? The Tango one with the fat bloke all painted dory just walking around smacking people on the cheeks and that. That's a bad that, didn't they? Because everyone was doing it to each other.
Yeah.
So stupid people are. Everyone was just running up to each other going, bosh, bosh, and running off again. Love it. You know when you've been tangoed.
I think Abby needs her own channel. What's that? The Marines drink beer. The Wing Walkers drink fine brews.
Fine brews.
Nice. We also stay in hotels instead of tents in the parking lot.
Oh my God!
They're poking fun at the Marines here. They're very brave, but I feel
We've got the armed forces fighting each other right now. This could get bad. This could get bad.
Steve told me a story about something that happened. It was hilariously funny and so horrific at the same time. I could never tell the story. I told Lydia, I was like, Lydia was like this, that's hilarious. And then she was like, that's really wrong. Brings up so many moral complications. Kevin Parton. Hi, Paul. And we've got Africa in the house as well.
Africa.
Yeah, so it's all the way over in Africa. I'm sorry, I might have got the wrong end of the stick, but I'm assuming you're in Africa, but I might be wrong. But it's got African origins, so welcome.
Where are you from, man?
Yeah, how cool is that? That's flipping really cool. So welcome. David Ward.
How you doing, Dave? Hello, mate.
How you doing? You're always lost, John. We are used to it. Thanks, mate.
True.
It's true. I've got no defence at this point. He's SAS, I reckon. Yeah, well, we're all kind of thinking there's something. You've met Steve.
That. You've been saying that. Yeah, he's definitely a machine. He was doing something drilled, wasn't he? Definitely.
But he's adamant that he wasn't. So I'm not getting involved. All I know is he has a driving license full of every vehicle, apart from the bus. I said, why haven't you got a bus when you've got everything? You've got tracked vehicles. I've never seen a driving license with everything full, bar one thing. He was like, if you had a PCV license to drive a bus, then you had to take everybody to the pub.
That was the rules. Those were the rules.
Yeah. Hey! Woohoo!
Buddy Weiser.
He's our man. So where's Buddy Weiser? He's Finland, isn't he?
I believe so.
So we got Africa, we got Finland, we got America in more than one place. We got Ireland, we've got London, we've got Yorkshire, we've got everywhere in between. How cool is that?
This is really cool. People from all sorts of different countries watching a couple of balding middle-aged blokes drinking a beer on the internet on a Thursday evening. Yeah.
With a rubber duck.
With a rubber duck. Not just any old rubber duck, though. It's Quack Norris.
Quack Norris. Quack Norris is... Paul, how many views has Quack Norris got?
I don't know, drop you a look.
Have a guess. Bearing in mind my channel's a lot smaller than yours.
Just the duck going around in a circle, that video. I'm going to say it must be pushing 400 or 500 by now.
798.
That's amazing. That is amazing. That duck going around in circles has pulled into the 800. That's incredible. We all love Quack Norris. I watched it at least twice.
It's just crazy, isn't it? Oh gosh.
There's something entertaining about that.
There's a question for you.
Are you going to try the Peeling Good beer? What's the Peeling Good beer? I've never even heard of it, mate. What is it, Shark? You're going to have to explain. What is the Peeling Good beer?
I don't know. I will put it in.
I'll put it in. I will put it in.
Oh, for the charity thing.
The charity, yeah.
Please link Steve's page. So, well, I spoke to Steve, and he doesn't want to raise money himself because he doesn't want the pressure, but he wants me to do it. So he's like, I want you to do it. I want you to raise money for vets. Now, we have a local, there's two things I'd like to give to, but one isn't a charity. So I'm a little bit like not sure what to do. There's a group of vets that have started a bar and an outdoor excursion centre not far from the brewery. And they've got like barrack style bunking and stuff like that. So you can go with them. They're motocrossers, mountain bikers. They do all sorts of stuff, but they also help veterans and they have talks and stuff like that. And I know they're a business, but I quite like to give it to them. The other group, the other thing is a charity, but I'm in a kind of dilemma with the charity as which charity to do because there's so many veteran charities where CEOs are driving around in like 100 grand M5s. I'm like,
Yeah.
and that's not what I want to be given to. I know at least these guys locally, they're setting up their bar, they're doing stuff, they're trying, they're set it up as a business. They do a lot of good locally. There is also a charity I know that deals specifically with suicide in veterans, and I sent them an email. I'm waiting to hear something back. So that's what I want to do, and we want to give, and we want to have an absolute scream doing it. So yeah, it's going to be fun.
That'll be a giggle. That would be a really good life. A really good life.
It's going to be good, and it's not going to be that far away. It's in October, so that's coming.
Awesome. He's not my brother. Not him.
We're not related.
He's not my brother. It's just been mate, and we just both really good looking. That's all it is. That's all it is.
This happens all the time. Oh gosh, that's so funny.
Do you reckon people, when we were talking about in Leeds or Huddersfield, do you reckon people thought we were brothers in?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I'd be surprised that I honestly think they thought we were brothers from another mother. That's what we are.
From another mother, yeah.
So Clive's, no way. What, as in Sinclair that did the little bikey thing and the Sinclair computers and all that?
That's two dead people I've never heard of.
You know Clive Sinclair.
Who's Clive Sinclair?
Do you remember the Sinclair computer and like the you know the little 3-wheeled bike thing that people used to ride around London?
What,
And it looked like a spaceship. Do you not remember him?
No.
He was like a brilliant inventor, but like it was a bit like DeLorean. It kind of, some stuff went really well for him and some stuff didn't. Although DeLorean was, no, nothing went well for DeLorean. But Clive Sinclair is an amazing inventor that actually did a lot of cool stuff. If we're talking about the same person. Freaking jobs keep getting in the way. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's your job? Yeah, well, I'm going to sort it. I've got that to do on my many list of many things I need to do. And I've got a new beer coming out. In fact, I've got 2.
That's most viewed IG live show replay on our YouTube channel by far. Big thanks to Paul. Still appreciate you having me on, man. That was good fun.
That's great, isn't it? It was a good live feed. I'll be honest with you. I actually fell asleep at the end. And I woke up. I had my earphones still on and my phone was here. And I was fast asleep. And I was watching some other random, because it gives you another Instagram live. So I wake up and there's like this black lady and her boyfriend shouting at each other. And I woke up and I thought, what the hell am I watching? Yeah, it was just, it passed this on to another live. So that was kind of funny.
I like that. You should pray on to the next one.
Honestly, Rasco and Disco, we need to get you onto YouTube. I know I've promised you some time and I will give you some time and help you onto YouTube. It's not a problem. Oh, Paul, I forgot to say, I left my card details in your StreamYard.
Did you?
Yes. So you might charge me another $25 for your live stream.
Because I know you did it by accident in London, didn't you? I was expecting my border to have disappeared by now. Did you? So what did you do? Did you actually have to pay for another one?
It just keeps charging my card.
You got to stop that.
I can't stop it because it's not my account.
Oh, so what do I do? I've got to get on there and sort it out. Stop it all.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, shit.
It's all right. It's no big problem. Wow, holy smokes, look at that already. Woo. Well, look, when I've got it all set up, yeah, man. That'd be cool to have the Americans on as well, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be good if we could do the late night shift with the Americans? Oh,
Yeah.
man, that'd be so cool.
Get all the Americans doing, all the former servicemen. They'd love a bit of that. That'd be awesome. It seems like a lot of the Americans that we talk to, the beer enthusiasts, a lot of them seem to have been former servicemen.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy. They were like, I did a few years, I did this, I did that. And I'm just like, this is a massive coincidence. Was that nice?
Oh, I really want to learn to play the harmonica. I've got a harmonica. I bought one. I can't play it though.
I need a microphone.
You are?
I need a microphone
Why?
because every time I talk, it repeats. I get feedback. I can hear it. Sometimes it doesn't do it, but I feel like it's doing it more lately.
If I pull this all the way out here. Hi, and welcome to the Love Hour with John and Paul. Tell us your deepest. What the hell? Yeah.
Darkest secret.
Oh dear. My growing up, my mate at school, his dad did the Love Hour on Southern FM in Brighton, and it was Ambrose Hardcore, and he had this voice that just sounded like honey running down honeycomb. It was just, yeah, it was cool. I thought it was my comments, Rasco. But Shark's trying to steal the credit, Paul. Just saying.
Shark was in there, stealing the glory.
While I was in the Air Force, is when I got into craft beer. Went to Denver in 1985 for the first GABF. I have no idea what that means. That year, Samuel Adams won gold.
That's like the great American beer festival.
Wow.
They've got their own thing, don't they?
We need to get to America, Paul, and do some beer stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like that.
We've got a biscuit. We've been talking about it for ages. We've actually I mean, I don't even know. Until the travel's completely sorted out over there, it's not worth it because I don't want to go there and not be able to do everything I want to do. But yeah, once that's sorted, I'm going 100%. So yeah, we've got to sort it out.
It's going to be expensive, isn't it?
It will.
Where am I? I've lost where I am on the comments.
I need another beer.
Yeah, me too. Can you get me one? Cheers. Defo, a contributing factor, Shark Homebrewing. Is that still disco? Is that Rasco? Rasco.
Rasco and disco.
Oh, disco.
I'm going to get this out of the way because it's been sitting around for a while now. I just need to get it out of the way. I don't know if it's any good. Brewdog and Tony's chocolate. It's a white chocolate and raspberry milkshake IPA. How much do you want to bet it's crap? How much do you want to bet?
A $5. I put a $5 on it. It's not great.
We shall see.
Right, I'm going to get a beer whilst you're doing that. I'm going to give you the whole channel. No, that's the wrong button. No, that's the right. No. What? Oh, no, that's me. Hey, look at this. Hi,
Hey.
Paul. Welcome to my channel. I've got an ego problem, and that's why I have to have my channel the largest. Gosh, who does that?
You are a guest, and don't forget, you are a guest.
Why can't I get it? What am I doing wrong? Whoa! It works. Hey? Exit solo layout. Exit. No, I don't.
Oh, it's all me now. It's all me now. He's gone. I can't even hear his audio. But there you go. I don't know where he was with these comments. Major. Where is that comment, Maya? Where is it? Goodness me, how's he that far behind? I never get lost. Always tell. What's that? Anyway, everyone always tells me where to go. Hey, good one. Good one. Buddy Visor says, yep. Finland. The world is one global village. Yeah, so what the internet has made it like that, hasn't it? Over the last year or so. It's really made the earth feel a lot smaller, I think. He's in Libreville in Gabon. Oh, wow. Awesome. Goldrake is back. Monkey Rent says, I'm drinking a caffeine-free Diet Coke. Why not? Okay, it's kind of weird. Weird beer. I can taste a little bit of raspberry. Not really getting much in the way of chocolate. Strange. Adrian's in. Hello, Adrian. Even all late to the party. What was the important announcement? He's also drinking Camden's new Marmite Ale, and he says he's excellent. Fair play. The announcement was that John has got Simon and Glenn Afric are coming to Lord's Brewery next Tuesday, and they're going to be doing a live stream. So the Stone Crow will be live on Tuesday night from Lord's Brewing. Monday they're going out in Leeds, so anyone who might be available to come out in Leeds for a few beers with them, go and join them. What else did he say? He's going to a Salt Bar opening on Thursday. Hopefully we're doing some sort of documenting from there. And then Friday he's coming down to my neck of the woods. And we'll try and do a little bit of something and talk to you guys then as well. But yeah, he's got all sorts of things going on at the moment. There's John. Goldrake, he says, I met a girl who's a modette. A modette, is that what they call themselves? Fucking hell. Met her in the pub a few weeks ago. We got talking about the jam, etc. Fast forward a few weeks, we're dating. Oh, fair play, mate. Fair play. How are the mutton chops? Are her sideburns as good as yours? I've got to know. Me Dibble's in. It says, I don't have much time. It's been a while, so I thought we'd say hello, me Dibble. How are you, mate? Hope you're well. Adrian John's announced his sex reassignment surgery. Very nice. I didn't do that. John must be watching. There he is. There he is.
The savagery, Jim. I don't know what to say.
Outrageous.
I haven't. Not my bag at all.
No.
I hate that. I hate yeast in beer. Do you, Paul?
I don't like it when it's too yeasty. It can really kick off a Marmite aroma anyway, and I always find it slightly off-putting. You get it a lot with New England IPAs that have been overdone. They can kick off. That's a banging pour. That's how you do it. But yeah, I had to explain myself the other day, didn't I, John, why I won't be drinking that beer.
You did. I mean, you did kind of dance around it. You talked about all sorts of contributing factors. You never really got to the point, but
nah.
I feel like we got the gist.
Yeah. I didn't. Let's just say I didn't pussyfoot around it. Let's just put it that way. I have no time for that beer. Just none.
The Hollies.
He's my brother. He made an electric bike, but failed badly. No.
Seriously, Paul, ask me any question, anything you like, and I'll answer you seriously.
John, what did you have for dinner?
Seriously?
Seriously.
Sinclair C5, that was it. Sinclair C5.
What is a Sinclair C5? Is that a computer?
No, C5 was like a little. Well, I'll show you. Let me move my mic so I can type. You'll go. Oh, them bloody things. Here we go.
I waited. Bait was there.
Stop laughing.
The fuck is that?
They were epic in the 80s. And then you had the Spectrum. You'll have had a Spectrum, surely. One of they were like, these were, he made his money out of them. That was like one of the first computers ever that you could buy for home. And considering what they were, you could do a lot with them.
When did they come out?
Oh gosh, 80s. Look at the price of them. Look at that. It's £1,000.
Christ almighty. Getting you blimming laptop for that, new Apple Mac for that.
Look at that. Sinclair. 128k. Wow. So he was quite a dude, to be honest. He brought computers to the masses.
Right. I'll take your word for it.
True.
It is.
We don't talk about it in here because I don't think it always does everybody a good turn, especially when we're having a few beers.
Yeah.
But we can do something about it.
This is what we try and do about it, though, isn't it? Get people together, have a beer, have a chat. If anyone's feeling a little bit crap, then, come and have a beer with us.
And we'll abuse you probably and have a laugh with you and be silly and you'll feel better for it and that'll be the end of it.
Yeah, it'll be about having a giggle. So, if you want to talk to us, man. Don't sit in silence.
Mm-mm. Hello, Slurpy Dave, pubs, beer and jokes. Isle of Man, have you watched him? I went and subscribed.
Slurpy Dave. I think I subscribed, but I'm not sure I've actually watched any of his videos yet.
I watched one where he went to this little tiny pub and he looked really good actually, and he had a party and I was kind of jealous and stuck inside. So yeah, it was kind of funny. It is. We need to stop all suicide. Heck yeah. Paul, I'm younger than you, and even I know that. Lol.
Oh, anyone can Google it. Shut your face.
It's 4:20 in the US Eastern Time. Smoke up, fellas.
Have you finished work now? It's like, right, time to go. All right, smoke up, baby. We should do it. We should follow up to Twins.
You should have seen him in the. Discord. So everyone's talking about beer. He goes and he's like, "I haven't been in here for a while, fellas. What are you all smoking?" Deathly silence. No one says a chuffing word for ages. I was like, they're probably not going to tell you because it's illegal here.
Illegal
in Yorkshire.
It's illegal. Not a lot of can
Look at Buddy Weezer with his Sinclair ZX80.
Oh, that sounds good. It's got ZX and a number in it. Sounds like a really good computer. Pardon me.
It was back in the day. There was nothing else. Then you had Commodore, I think was the only other thing. And you had the Russians with Toshiba MSXs and stuff like that. And then BBC. Do you remember the BBC computers at school?
BBC computers, no.
Oh, blimey. How old are you, Paul?
Too old, apparently. 30. You've got to be 38, Sam.
Oh, right. So you would have missed it. Would you have Acorn computers?
Yeah, we had Acorn.
Ah, see, yeah.
So the first computers I remember using, there was like a grey keyboard with sort of orange and black buttons on it. That's like the first computers I remember ever using at school.
Yeah, so you... Oh, I don't know, that might have been a BBC. Was it like a TV and it was all kind of brown and beige?
Yeah, beige, but
Yeah.
dark black keys and orange keys. It was like a mess. Right.
Yeah, that was a BBC 32K.
Ah, so I definitely remember the Acorn ones. Definitely
So
remember
that were... Yeah, Acorns were like the first to use a Windows-based platform, weren't they?
Yeah.
So those early ones, 32K was like in reference to the memory capacity that they had. So you think about 32 kilobytes, tiny. That was what the whole computer ran on.
Wow, long.
Mental, isn't it? And this thing here has got 64 gig of RAM.
It's mad how they've come along. Our technology's come along. Roswell, that's where it started.
It was.
We've had this conversation before when we'd had a few beers. Roswell, mate. As soon as Roswell happened, technology went bang down here.
True. I'm building a building and systems engineer for UPS Pratt and Whitney. No way. Wow. Pratt and Whitney do engines.
Yeah.
So UPS deliver parcels badly.
Yeah.
It can't be the same UPS as in the parcel people.
UPS. Yeah, isn't it? They're international, eh?
Yeah, but why would UPS parcel people be involved with Pratt and Whitney engines?
Unless they've got like really fast UPS vans over there.
We have Pratt and Whitney, you get Pratt and Whitney go-kart engines in the UK, and I know they make jet engines and all sorts of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
So that's pretty cool. Twin sister, you son of a... Oh, you sauce.
Stop it. You're so naughty.
What do you think of my on-air sign?
I like the on-air sign. It's a nice addition to the disco you got going on behind you.
Thanks, man.
You got your random pink triangle thing. You got your on-air light. You got your flashy lights next to you on your computer.
The hypnotist.
Need some lights around Quack Norris.
That's a USB cable that lights up blue. How cool is that?
I like it. I like lights. My house only looks lighty at Christmas. Come Christmas, there'll be lights everywhere.
I'm gonna love.
Christmas Day, not far away now. I'll put the tree up here.
Captain Meeks Adventure said maybe you two could be twins too. Sticking with Air Force standards, laugh out loud. Joe Morris, Everin. What's that? Paul Spirit, the Paul's beer reviews. Scott and Spice and Easy reviewed Peeling Good Beer.
I've never heard of it. I've not seen their reviews. I'm sure he said it's in Aldi. I'd never really go in Aldi now. Right now they brew in Winebacker. So,
No. We should look it up.
Evening, Joel.
Hello, Joel. Sorry, mate. I was clicking. I've had beer. I don't know what's going on. It's Wednesday in this house.
What bit? It's Thursday, mate. You don't know what day it is. What's going on with you?
No, it's just been a mad old busy week. You say the word, I will go live with you, brother. I'm always down for lives. Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, boy, we got an American involved. Yeah, I love it. Goodness knows what the only thing I'm going to ban you from is we cannot talk drugs when we're doing a charity live stream, because I will get dragged over the coals.
Yeah, we can't really get away with that. But there you go.
Yeah, we'll get grief here. It's not worth it.
We can talk about most things. Plenty of beer. Technically that's a drug, right? So we can talk alcohol all day long.
Yeah. We're going to talk about fishing, hunting, loving every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guns.
Guns. Yeah, I like guns. I'm all about the guns.
Guns are fun. They go bang and stuff.
Yeah.
What one?
I've got a 1911 up there.
I've got a Nerf gun.
I've got a load of airsoft stuff. I've got all sorts. Hang on 1 second. I'll probably get kicked off YouTube for this, but it's worth a giggle.
Catch up with his chat. He's gonna get his piece out. John, how are you this far behind?
Some rubbish.
Goodness me. Goldrake says, can anyone guess what band I'm blasting out at the moment? Fucking Spice Girls, mate. Spice Girls.
Spice Girls.
I know it. He's listening to Spice Girls right now, is Goldrake. STD says, Mayor Wrench, McGnome, oblige, sir. Jimmy Guitarist is in. Ho, says, can't beat a bit of blues harmonica. So corny. It just sounds good all the time. STD says, is Goldrake listening to Cypress Hill? Slurpy says, my sister used to play the mouth organ. She was very talented harmonica. Oh dear. Sharp says, Goldrake listening to NSYNC. Univ says, Jimmy, nothing will ever beat rock and roll. Goldrake, no mate, although I do like a bit of Cypress. Adrian Woolley, that was more like Outer Limits, John. What's that? Mate, that looks proper.
So this is a PDW. It's got a laser sight, but it's just an airsoft gun.
Was that a blue laser sight?
It does blue, green, and red. And what's cool about it, because it's a PDW, you can just fold your stock up, and then you can do close quarter battle.
I like that.
It's quite cool. It's all metal.
Where'd you get that?
I've got a few. I've got another one as well.
You say Toys R Us, I'll cry.
No.
Dear. STD says, Elton John, he's not dead as well, is he?
This is another one I bought. This is an M4 carbine with a. This has got actually a special edition one by Oberland Arms.
Right.
But I snapped the stock off.
Uh-oh.
So I need to get it repaired.
Yeah.
The Riz, and this part of the gun is the exact. It shares it with the real one. So it's really heavy.
Nice.
But it's actually got. It's like an M4 carbine. Imagine the stock on the back that I haven't broken off. It's electric, but it's quite short. It's shorter than a normal M4 carbine. So you can really, if you're doing CQB, you can get in, you can get nice and tight before you get, if you have your gun out here and you walk around a corner, you're going to get shot before you even get around. So
airsoft was fun. You get to people with proper kinos. They've got like sniper rifles, haven't they?
Yeah. I train, the guys that I started playing with are all ex-military. So
Oh, wow.
I got beasted. I've never been shot in the face as many times as with those guys. So I had to learn fast because my head was, it wasn't badly. So I looked a wreck. I used to come back with welts. They'd shoot me in a spot and I'd have a welt and then they'd shoot me in the welt.
Love it.
They taught me the supposition. Have you heard about the supposition?
No.
I'll show you that. I can't do it with this because it's not a gun for it. But
Roger around with his guns. I don't even know where I'm at with the comments now.
So this is a modified. This is an airsoft gun, so it's not real. But this is what's called a 1911. So if you were shooting like this, and you're walking. You see it in movies. They're like this, right? I'll give you a demonstration. They're like that. What can you see first?
Just the
You're
gun.
shoot before I walk around the corner. So Sue's position, you put your thumbs together like this. You keep your elbows in, and then when you draw, it's like that. So you're not waiting to do this. So it's much. So yeah.
I knew that from my time in NAM.
Yeah. Well, I've never had any combat experience in real life. It's nothing like real life. So
I've played Call of Duty a bit. That's about as close as I've ever got, really.
yeah. Spice Girls.
We guessed it was Spice Girls. We knew it was Spice Girls.
Knew it. Oblige. Yeah, I love a bit of blues harmonica. Cypress Hill. My sister used to play the mouth organ. She was very talented. Oh, Monica. Oh, damn it. Oh, my gosh. I am miles behind on the comments. Right, here we go. Shall we do a speedy one?
Do it.
NSYNC. Nothing will ever beat rock and roll. No, mate, although I do like a bit of Cypress Hill. That was more like Outer Limits. Elton John. No, mate.
Oh, good job.
For all the lovers out there, Metallica, Enter Sandman. Baby Shark. Yeah, Baby Shark.
It's a banger.
You could come to the States and I could get you hooked up. You could come to a football tailgate, come to the Midwest like Ohio and Michigan. It's cheap.
What I want to do, I want to go see Virginia Tech college football team. I want to go see them play because they play Enter Sandman at the beginning. That's what they play when the team come out, and it's immense. Apparently, there was one particular game that they played, and everyone in the stadium was jumping, and it caused a seismic event. Apparently,
No.
It was that loud. If you YouTube it, right? Virginia Tech college football. They come out to Enter Sandman every home game, and it is amazing. Amazing.
I'm going to check them out.
Do it. Check it on YouTube. It is the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm now like a fan of VT, and I've never watched them play ever. I'm just a fan because of that. It's awesome.
That's wicked cool.
That.
We have a ton of craft breweries here in New England. You have absolutely flipping loads. That's why we do a New England IPA in the UK. Everybody like, oh, New England, Nipah, baby. I'm brewing now. That song is stuck in my head. do. I managed to get a few actual beer reviews up on the channel last week. Getting there slowly, John. That's it, man. You just got to keep going.
Been out. He's been shopping. He's got the beers. He's still catching up with the chat.
Yeah. Random safety tip. Don't put have in a power sander. Oh, wow. Is that what you've just done? As he put his hand in a power sander, that's quite bad. Wow. Evening all. Hello, Michael. Michael has been flogging the beer today.
Good lad. How are you, Michael? Hope you're well, dude.
Yeah, man. He just fired off pallets and pallets worth this week, so he's done great.
Awesome.
Loving it. He's doing the business, baby. And he's not been well this week either. So Sharky's going to come on the charity show as well.
Yes. So we need our American friends to come do the late shift with us.
Yeah, man. I might smoke a cigar for charity. Why not? Paul Fast Review bought one of those the other day. So any good?
Oh, what, this thing?
This thing,
The bird dog thing. Yeah. It's not awful. I'm getting a bit of I'm getting it smells kind of vanilla-y. There's definitely a bit of raspberry in there, but it doesn't scream white chocolate at me. It's kind of vanilla, raspberry. It's not a good IPA. Let's put it that way. It's meant to be a milkshake IPA. There's a bit of raspberry. There's a bit of vanilla. I'm imagining there's oats in it. Not that you'd probably tell you. Lactose. See, there's lactose in it. Wheat, malted oats. Yeah, it's a piss poor IPA. It's an interesting pale ale. If you like a bit of raspberry and a bit of sort of milk, that kind of tastes like a slightly subtle raspberry milkshake ale thing. But it's a crap beer. It's a crap beer.
Did you expect any less from Brewdog?
I don't. That's the thing.
Michael's chatting with all the crew. It's been a long time, Michael, since you've been on. Live reverse is evil. Just write the word live backwards. Oh, I've never noticed that. Going on holiday next week. Yeah, boy. Get myself where you are. I love this. I love the fact that people are just chatting. How cool is that? It's just nice. Look, he's all loved up. He's all loved up, isn't he?
I'm smitten. She's a stud. She's 21 years old. You're a toy boy. Look at that.
Oh, Drake, if you're happy.
Oh, Drake's only 12. This is brilliant.
Oh. 4:30 in Cleveland. That means work 4:30. You finish work at 4:30. What the chuff?
What time do you start?
Yeah, that's true. What time do you start?
It's an early start. You're off.
Otherwise, we're going to have to start calling you square table degenerates part-timers. Michael at Lord's Brewing Co. I'm secretly visiting some brewery called Lord's. John is okay in Sharp Brewing. Yeah, man. Let's do it. I think we should do something. It'd be next year. But I'm kind of up for it. I think if we could get the American home brewing, how cool would that be? How cool would that be, right? We create a recipe and we make the beer, right? We speak to the Department of International Trade and see if we can get that beer shipped out into America. And then what we do is we put the recipe out to all the homebrewers in America and they all have a go at making it. So they get a can, arrives, and they can see if their beer is similar. That'd be wicked cool, wouldn't it?
That'd be a wicked idea. And we're just saying right now that the long-term goal is for me and John to do some content in the States. That is like the long-term plan for these channels. Once we get that, we probably will have peaked. Plus, we're going to Budvar as well.
Yeah.
We got to remind Redeem about that.
Yeah, we keep reminding him every time we see him.
He invited us.
Where's our invite?
He invited us. We're going to Budvar, the Czech Republic, and we're going to do a ton of content. And we're going to take over the Czech Republic. So yeah.
Oh man, Czech beer. Oh
yeah,
amazing.
Heaven.
He's running to the store.
Go on, Sam.
Yeah, Mod and a Modette is what we call. She will be riding on my Lambretta in no time.
Is that what you call your plonker, you dirty git?
You sauce.
You absolute stag. Oh dear, love it.
James Barr ordered 2 Ummerston stouts, both 4.7. Nice, David.
Munson, they do some good beers.
This is very 80s. I'm loving this track. Can you hear it?
No. That's gone 80s, yeah.
Oh, it's well 80s. I really like it. It's called The Chase by Basics.
There's a fire going on there.
Do you know what I need to do? So I'm playing this and the mic's picking up the music. What I need to do is work out in OBS how I can stream the music into OBS. So I don't, because it's distracting when I hear it. When you're talking, I'm a bit all over the place. But I'm loving it as well. I kind of want to enjoy it, but at the same time, yeah. I realise there's so much good music that's not mainstream. It's unbelievable. David Wilson, are you tipsy, old boy? Tipsy, as in... Oh, you don't have to explain yourself. We know what tipsy means, old boy.
You know what it is, mate. Yeah, definitely.
I'm impressed that you knew what tipsy meant.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Everybody in the club get tipsy.
Did you see how much those spectrums are, mate? Wow. They'll go up in value now that he's brown bread.
Now he's kick bucket. Yeah, keep on to that.
Universal, kick the bucket or brown bread means dead.
It's brown
I've
bread.
got- Adrian Willie's got a Spectrum and a printer. I'm rich.
Sorted.
So cool. Oh my gosh, he's still gushing.
All right, Goldrake. It'll make it all about you, son.
He's so in love, and she was beautiful. She walked in.
I'm in love. I'm going to get married. I'm going to have kids. Oh, it's going to be amazing.
It's going to be like, like Days in Thunder, when he drives in on his Harley and parks it up next to the race car, and there's like fog and stuff like that. And the next shot, there's none at all.
Yeah.
But in his mind, there was like fog and the sun setting. And he did. I had an Amstrad fancy phone with all the stuff, and you could text
Didn't
down a
you?
landline.
Alan Sugar. I didn't know Alan Sugar books it today.
You're fired. You're fired.
Yeah, you're fired. I made his bloody career. Trev. Hello, g'day, Travis.
My man!
Rose.
Trav.
Isn't it?
We love Trav, don't we? So much.
What a guy. I said to Australian, what a guy. We love you, Travis. We love you, we do. You're a great guy.
We seem to be doing more. I'm doing more videos about Trav than I am doing anything else.
I got a load of his beers to review. I had a couple of them on the live last week, and they were belching. I've got all his reviews to do.
Look how dirty my hands are. That's what. That is from having a Jeep for 48 hours.
Your hands are stained now with cheapness.
I've got to admit, it's kind of funny. They're crap, but brilliant at the same time. So I'm quite.
It looks cool. That's all that matters. It looks good.
It's the most unloved Jeep, though. No one likes that Jeep.
I like it. I think it's all right.
Yeah.
All that matters. I like it.
Yeah. Well, I said to Trav, I've got a Jeep. He was like, why the hell have you done that? They're crap. This is a tune.
Pissing fruit flies.
I've got loads of them here.
Temperature's gone up a couple of degrees, and they'll come out. It's like, oh, summer hasn't finished yet. I'm going to sit on your bananas, piss on them.
Yeah.
Annoying little things. You have a fresh bunch of bananas, and if you get a fruit fly anywhere near it, within 2 days, they're black.
Mm.
They really are little douches.
We have loads in the brewery. We get them in here just because they're probably, I don't know, their eggs must be minuscule.
Yeah.
So I'm sure at the brewery we pick them up and bring them home. I've always got fruit flies around here.
I need another beer.
Yeah, man. Yeah, David Wilson. So he's over in Africa, so he's learning his local colloquialism. So it was just really cool that he used the word tipsy. I was just super impressed. So yeah, what a legend. These webcasts and chats help me through my PTSD. Oh man, I'm bless you, man. That I don't know what to say. I don't suffer with it. I do suffer with anxiety, and I get very, very stressed and go through nights where I don't sleep and stuff like that. But yeah, that's pretty epic, man. I'm glad we help you. We love you. It's so heartwarming to see people like yourself on time and time again. It just adds to, gives us a reason to keep doing it, because YouTubing isn't particularly easy, and doing live streams and making videos. I mean, yeah, I missed out on some time with my kids this evening to do the video that I made today. And you know, we kind of make some sacrifices our end, but that's the least we can do for your service, my friend. So yeah.
I would love to have a beer with Jim. But
yeah,
I mean,
me too.
he sounds like just the most awesome guy, and the fact he tunes in at silly o'clock his time as well to come and watch our streams, it's crazy. What a guy!
He's a dude. Hi, Travis. Travis? There's another legend. What a legend, man! It's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's nice. Mad, you could be doing anything right now. You could be doing anything right now, but you're spending your time with us. So that's not something that we take lightly. But it's not something I take lightly anyway.
No, me neither. Paul, I actually knew about Sinclair because I studied it when I went to high school. There you go.
I never went to high school. I went to secondary school.
Here we go. Look, we're getting invites. Man, as soon as if I've got the funds and I can go, I'll be there.
Yeah. Well, we were supposed to be coming to the States last year, but obviously the world went to shit. That never happened. Yeah, we're just a case of rescheduling. Once everything's all good, travel wise, and I ain't got to isolate anywhere and everything's open, I'm there, and we'll sort it out. We will sort it out. I'll let everyone know when we're coming, but we're definitely coming ASAP.
Yeah, man, I'm well up for it. Nice, good on you, Goldrake. That I learned a trade, man. The trade's so useful. You know what? If it all fell to crap, I could go and get a job in a garage and start working again. I get crap money, but I'd be able to do it. Shocking. My dad was a Sparky. Windows 7. I've got a PC in here with Windows 7 on. Hey. Yeah, they were. They were cool, man. David Wilson, g'day from Australia.
G'day.
G'day. Are you going to tune in? I don't know if you caught the beginning, Trav, but we're going to have the Stone Crow at the brewery on Tuesday with Simon and Glen Africa coming. I was the lucky like I had them all. Spoiled I was. You lucky boy, you. Probably, Dino, it's probably because you were clever. Your kids saw that. Your parents, sorry. We had Windows 98 XP and I see through Apple PCs. Oh, yeah. Do you remember them?
I remember those. They had like the big dome shape, different colours, and they were see-through. I thought they were the coolest thing. I didn't think it was going to get more technologically advanced than that. I was so wrong. So wrong.
Wow, yeah. Atari 520, 1040. Wow. I think they were. Yeah, probably. Hamleys in London and getting a handheld Space Invaders. Holy crap.
Now we're
Your
talking.
parents took you to Hamleys.
Now we're talking. Hamleys is amazing. Even if like I still go to if I'm just knocking about on Regent Street and I've got time to kill, I will still go to Hamleys. I don't want toys, but it's just cool walking around Hamleys. It's just really cool.
Really?
Yeah. It's got 4 floors, 5 floors maybe. It's just massive. It's the biggest toy shop. It's just mental. Right? But it's cool.
Wow.
The staff are nutty. The staff are all like theatre trained, and they all have them little toys that they throw in the air and they float and fly around. They all throw them at you. You think you're going to get hit in the face and they'll take off. And I'm like, whoa, that's magic. How'd you do that? You know, why this crap toy?
Brilliant.
I'll take your Hamleys. I'll take you the Hamleys. You'll love it.
TRS by Radio Shack. So Radio Shack, we had briefly in the South, Radio Shack existed, but it didn't last very long. 128k memory, 5-inch floppy disk, and was DOS based.
Nobody wants a 5-inch floppy, do they? Nobody wants that.
This is my brewer. I've already told you everything that's important. It's just that you don't think it's very important.
It's forgotten ill.
No, he knows all what's going on. Worth a fortune. Worst thing to watch on YouTube. Yeah, probably not something I'd want to watch, to be fair.
Actually,
please consider subscribing if you've not been in here before. I'm trying to get to 1,000 for Lord's Brewing Company. This little tiny brewery in the middle of Huddersfield really needs 1,000 people, because then we can do loads more with our channel. So, including we can get super chats, we can do subscriptions, we can even do beer subscriptions through YouTube. It's crazy. So
The
yeah,
the more you support these channels, the better they get. That's
Sharky,
the gist of it.
yeah, man. Sharky, he said good day to you twice now, and I feel like Travis going to get on a plane and slap you in the face if you don't say good day.
Let's get done one.
Everyone say hello to Mike. Well, Michael. So Michael does the sales for Lords, and T1000 does the brewing. So it's like, and they're both called Mike. So we had 1 point. Well, we have 2 Tims. We have possibly 2 Richards, 2 Johns, and we have this thing with people with the same name in our company. Happens quite a lot. We had 2 Graces at one point. I mean, that's a rare name, I think. Are you taking over? No, he's not taking over. He wouldn't want to do. Every time I get a camera out, T1000 runs for the hills. So we need to say now for the late night jazz hour. Now for the late night jazz hour. I'm okay. Just okay. How's things, old boy? Yeah, he's all right. I caught an STD. Oh, great. Love is drug. That I need to score. I think that's when it comes to drugs, I am illiterate. Yeah, me too. Happy Christmas. Oh, I see what you did there, Michael, you swine. Happy Christmas. Just doing work, home brewing work. You need to sort out that recipe for Sharky, Mike. You need to get it done. Get it done. I know that you're very busy and you've got a million other things to do, but yeah, that would be good. Do you have it on toast? Gold. Lol. I'm back. He's back. He's back. He's been fixing some jet engines. He's back. That's proper COD. As in, like, am I that far behind? Call of Duty. The second one is COD SMG. Love it. John. Oh, right. Okay. Are we talking about? Is that how far behind I am? Holy smokes! No, probably not. Yes. No, it's not a Colt Commando M4. It's Overland Arms M4 carbine, M8 carbine, and the other one is a PDW, and then the other one's a 1911. But hey, lads, I'm blasting the jam. We'll have another 12, 13 hour day tomorrow. So time for a good night. Night, you're probably already in bed now. What flavour? Honking on Bobo Aerosmith is my guess. Okay, back from the store. We're talking about music. Madness did that. Yes. It's just so much orange. I'm trying to catch up. This is a distribution center for Pratt & Whitney engines that's run by UPS and only deals with engine parts. Well, when they did our beer, they spent more time breaking our beer than they did delivering it. Yes. I feel like that happens a lot in that company. I think they need to get a handle on it. They're so dated in the way that they do things. If they just put some money in and actually try to modernize instead of trying to fix a crappy system that doesn't already work, it would work. This music's very strange. Paul, you do some because I need to drink.
Where are you at?
Right there.
Oops, let's pull up a little bit. That's all good. John, could you try and make one of Shark's beers on your trial kit when it's up and running? Paul Drake says, oh, Christ, so much is coming. I'm buzzing that I met her. We get her like a house on fire. Lol, dude. I'm happy for you, but don't make yourself off. She'll rip your heart out your ass. That's what they do. STD says, you guys are going to kill it once you get hold of the American audience. Yeah, baby. Taking over America. Jim says, you figured the Craft Beer Channel came here. You guys should too.
Who? Oh, that Channel 9 sponsor, you know, whenever you watch their video and the logo, oh, that's my logo. This logo right here. I know them. To be fair, Brad's a lovely guy. Johnny, I don't know him that well, but I'm sure he needs a hug from me.
I struggle with their videos, man. I'm sure they're both lovely guys, but I struggle with their videos. I watch it. I tune in. I watch it, and I get about 5 minutes in, and I'm like,
Brad's a legend.
I fall asleep. It's one of them.
Brad is a legend. Johnny, I feel, is more serious, but actually, when we've been out and about, what I love that they've always been really lovely to us. So
I'm sure they are.
I just like to sponsor them because they're good people.
Yep.
That's it.
Good people deserve help. There you go.
Yeah, man.
Goldjake says, "Low Paul, 1980s mod, mutton chops, silly scooters, bad clothes, bad music. I don't know what else you want me to say."
What's it called? Quadrophenia. I took the kids down to the Concord bar where I used to do. Where I got banned from driving because I was street racing with somebody. 110 in a 30.
Ooh, brutal.
Ooh, yeah,
that's not the one, mate. That's not the one.
And we had a punch up with a bunch of Hell's Angels down there once.
Ooh, yeah. Did you get your asses whooped?
Mm-mm.
No, did you beat them?
Mm-mm.
Was it a draw? It was a draw. Someone got involved in that. It's a draw. Done.
It was pretty mental.
Don't mess about with the Hell's Angels, man.
Mm-mm.
Not the one. Always he says, "Hi John, do we get any of the new beers in this month's sub box?"
Possibly. It depends on. We have an right. Okay, so we triple dry hopped it, and it changed the flavor profile several times. So trying to make the notes for the label became a little bit harder than we thought. So our man Architect's garage is all the way out in Amsterdam at the moment. So we're trying to get him to do the label. So yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine, but I'm slightly nervous.
Oh dear. Jim says, Hill Farmstead Brewery and the Alchemist. I would love to try some beers from the Alchemist. Their Heady Topper is meant to be legendary. I really want to try it. I think it's an IPA. Heady Topper IPA by the Alchemist is meant to be stuff of legend. So yeah, I need that in my life, definitely. But you just can't get it over here. You cannot get it. Captain Mink says, "Poor Sir Clive. He got the blue screen of death." Oh dear. Rasco. He says, "Music and beer." Look at Rasco in that picture.
Look at me, looks about 12.
He looks so young in that picture. Look at that, drinking with my friend.
We were saying if you wanted to come on, you can come on.
Get involved, son. Get involved.
We are Cisco.
He says, "Early days yet, lads, but we have an awful lot in common. That's a good thing. We've got on very well at the moment."
Oh, bless him.
This is so good. This is so good. This is classic.
Is it just me that just wants to give Goldrake a big hug and just go, "You're going to get rolled through the coals with this girl"?
If Goldrake was sitting in front of me right now, I'd slap him and say, "Man up, for Christ's sake!"
We've got extra slag in the comments. In the video. Oh, here he is.
Free slag.
To bring the full. Hang on. Before I can bring him on, I just need to change something in the brand to. No, not that one. Not that one. It's not Christmas yet.
Christmas.
Not that one. It's not Beer Kelly. Yes. You know what's coming now, boys and girls. Here he is.
How are you doing? You've got a lot of tags ready at the ready there. All eventualities. Awesome.
I love the fact you made the ginger binge drinker one. That's amazing. I love that.
It's great, isn't it?
I will never forget that.
How are we doing, guys? You all good?
Yeah, man. I'm really good.
Coping.
Excellent. I've not got a beer yet. What are you drinking?
Everything.
All the beers. I'm drinking lager from Freedom. Freedom.
Nice.
Bang average.
John's squinting at the screen like something's wrong. What's up?
I'm trying to work out where I was in the comments. I've completely lost it.
All right, let's get beer.
Nice to see you, Crumbo, Freddy Beardman.
Ready.
I've been slightly going insane from working a lot, so this is much needed.
Yeah,
going in with a big lager, I think.
Shark's not being very nice. Look,
Shark's not being very nice.
Tommy's
hit me. Bye, Shark.
Ooh,
what's that all about?
bitchy America. Bitchy California.
What's been cracking off tonight then? I've been dipping in and out at intervals, otherwise I'd never get any work done.
More gingers in the house. David Wilson says hi. Goldrake says hi. Shark's being facetious. Rasco has no idea what your name is.
Jim.
No, it's not. I think
maybe he's talking to Jim.
Merry Christmas, gingers. Yeah, I jumped a load of comments, you swine.
Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Not Merry Christmas, you swine.
He was off his nut, Jim.
He's off his nut.
Is this
That's going to be legendary.
Is this the Rasco at Brew London fiasco?
Yeah, it's never poor old Rasco.
Simon. There was Simon's live, wasn't it, on the Friday night that happened? Because I need to watch it back because I was half cut as well, but Rasco was off his nut. He was off his nut. He was out of his tree, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm trying to shuffle this around so that the arrow works, but I can't get it to do.
Jim wants to know where my flannel shirt is. It's right there, hung up on the back of the door. It's far too warm in here for it, though.
We've missed a load of comments. Let me just quickly scroll back and just check. Cheap beer fix. Damn right, Shane. It's actually all right, to be totally honest. If you're in a pinch,
that's actually not bad.
Yeah, if you're in a pinch, then it's a great beer. Do you know what? That is a beer. If I went to somebody's house and they had a bucket full with ice, man, I'd smash a few of them out.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, watch out. Rasco's in. Is he in? Right, I need to talk amongst yourselves and I shall...
I can hear myself echoing through my own speakers. What on earth is going on?
It's me.
Mine keeps doing the same. It's really annoying.
Oh, is it you?
Might be me.
Oh, it's a bit too instant. There's not enough delay on it for it to be. I don't think. Oh.
It keeps going in and out. I feel
like I'm in an auditorium and I have to talk really quietly now.
It might actually be my microphone because I'm using OBS.
Maybe.
OBS.
Oh, OBS. What it is, right? It's because my camera runs at a different speed to me. What is it? Bearing at. Look, I'm going to show you my set. Oh, I need to drop my beer over. I've got a fancy pants
box
audio interface. So
fancy.
What happens is by the time it's actually warm, which is quite nice. By the time this goes through here, through there, into all the magic in there, and then comes out, that it's out of sync. So I have to have a 300 millisecond delay between the mic and the camera. So I don't know whether that's affecting you guys.
I have no idea what you just said. Not a clue.
I think I muted myself there by accident. I can't figure out what's going on here.
Right. Ace of Spurs!
Is that better? Oh, I think I fixed it.
You fixed it.
I fixed it. I can hear me a little bit through yours now, John, but it's no. I had a proper auditorium thing going on, and it was stupid audio software. It's too clever. Right, we're in. It's too late for figuring out this stuff.
Your camera's really... Your camera? Your microphone is... I nearly stole it.
It is a significant improvement than relying on the microphone in this webcam, because I hadn't realised how bad it was. Also, just realised how violent the carbonation on this beer is. It's not stopped. I don't know if you can see it. The head's gone, but it's just... Is it coming across?
See the carbo, yeah.
Yeah, it's just constant. I don't know where the head disappeared to, but...
What was it? What brew was that one?
So this is one of the ones I was drinking a lot in Scotland. I bought a whole big pack of them. The Glenspeen Snow Goose Lager.
Oh.
I'm going to review this properly, because it's not really like any lager I've had before. It's got a bit of smokiness to it, a bit more depth. It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
If I've still got any left when I see you, if we can organise a Nottingham thing, I'll give you some, because I think you'll get on with it.
Sounds good to me, man. Sounds good to me. We need another lash up.
We do.
Oh, yeah.
What
I
was,
loved it. That lash up. I kind of was not in the lash up. I was I'd run out of puff, but you guys were just trucking on. Well, it just worked.
I was fresh.
Well.
I've got no hero status on that one. I was fine. I was fresh from the off. Paul, on the other hand, it was a big effort.
I didn't drink anywhere near as much as you did, but after a while, it got easier to get them, put them away again.
Yeah.
Error of the dogs.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh my gosh, that if people knew what that night had turned into, like.
Well, we've said it on the videos. The Friday night in Leeds just got out of hand. It got out of hand. It was funny. I appreciate it, but it got out of hand. So yeah.
And it wasn't your fault, and it wasn't my fault. It was just like, this is what happens when you go out with multi-millionaires.
I don't even think that was it. I just think that Yorkshire had its way with you. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, it does. He literally was that, though. You know what? You're not wrong. Like the hospitality of Yorkshire just did pull in. It was, wasn't it? It was just, that's Yorkshire for you.
The first half hour at Salt, it was a little bit awkward, because I was like, okay, well, I've just met you, and you're chatting away like I've known you for ages, and you're giving me all these free drinks. And then after a while, I thought, just sod it. Let's just ride it. I just kind of dropped all my defences and went for it, and it became it turned into a legendary night, you know. So yeah. And then he's like, "Yeah, come to our brewery, come do the tour," and I could barely walk, let alone talk to the guy and ask James questions and that. It was just yeah.
You were doing all the questioning. It was it didn't come across in the video as you were struggling anyway.
Nah, but luckily I was genuinely interested. So I was just like, I'll just keep asking questions, you know. And he did well, to be fair. I think you could tell I was struggling.
Well, I just try not to turn green with jealousy as I walked around and looked at everything. I was like, that's freaking awesome. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. I was like, wow.
A really nice brewery you got here. John, what's it all gone quiet?
I'm going through the comments, and I feel like I've completely lost. There's a lot of people chatting.
So STD is taking still to the Virgin Islands for a lash up. There we go.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it.
I watched that. I already watched that. Yeah, I do. I genuinely already watched that. So yeah.
Yeah.
My Jeep. I did my first Jeep video today. It's a bit crap, but I tried my best. I feel like
is it
really.
Is it
Paul?
up yet?
No,
Okay.
it took literally all of this evening's capacity to render it.
Okay. I look forward to it.
It's if you're a geek and Crummy, you are a geek, so it's perfect. You'll love it because there's like so much Jeep information there.
I like it.
My years of working in Jeep is like just conjure. Some of it might be wrong because I can't remember everything, but yeah, it's it's pretty mental. No, we don't talk politics at all because
I can no longer talk politics because I've not watched the news in about 18 months now. No, that's a lie. About a year now, so I've got no idea what's going on. I can't have an opinion because I've got no information.
I reckon we'll have one more lockdown.
Do you?
It's not out of the question, is it?
I don't think they can afford another one, personally.
There is that.
It's true.
Literally, I don't think they can afford it. Like, how are they going to fund it? It's just they can't. They can't do it.
Something about. Oh, did you get the push? I have no idea.
Never heard of it.
Ironically, I'm now going to drop some news knowledge because although I don't watch it, the BBC insist on pinging my phone every 8 minutes with something. And yesterday, right, every 15 minutes, all throughout the afternoon, it was this minister has been shoved out of this role and this person. But basically, there was a big reshuffle yesterday.
Ooh.
So what he thought was, we're in trouble. What was the best thing we can do? Now let's put everyone in a job they don't understand.
Yeah. That seems like a bad idea.
I assume that was the logic. I don't know, but
That's what they do, isn't it?
Oh, it's all loved up.
Well, Jake's got a bird, Tom. He's got a bird.
I tuned in when he'd said it the first time, but I didn't. And then when I came on here, you were just discussing it briefly.
Yeah,
What's going on? Has she robbed him yet? What's happening?
No, she's not stolen anything yet, but
Okay.
Oh, whoa! What have I touched? What have I touched?
You
On my
moved.
screens. I moved my screen and everything went off.
Oh, spooky.
You stayed with us for what it's worth. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not touching anything on my. I was just moving this slightly.
Oh, did it get?
I need to get quacking. That's all.
of course. Have you got Quacky Chan yet?
No. I did speak to. I need to make the video for it. I need to make the video from the holiday, so I need to do that. It's got nothing. The problem is the holiday video has actually got nothing to do with my channel, but the issue is that basically they're really trying hard to make a good holiday company. And as a business owner, I look at theirs and I think, man, they really haven't got any good reviews. There's one person that gives a really good review, but they're being paid. And that doesn't really give it the full mashing. So
Doesn't give it any credibility.
no. So I've done one, and it's with kids because people don't, there's the people that did the review don't have kids, they have a dog. So kind of need to make the video to kind of help them, but obviously there's other stuff that goes on and kind of drop down the list, but I do need to do it.
It's nice to help out people who are genuinely doing a good job, though. That's always
their beer selection sucked like so bad. Brewdog Punk IPA on tap, and that was it. No lager, no nothing.
That's an odd choice. Just Punk IPA and nothing else.
No.
Fair enough. Shane didn't know you were live.
No, I didn't even tell anybody. I didn't even tell you two. I just
No,
did
it was. I got 2 notifications at the same time. The first one said, "I'm going live if you want to jump on," and then the second one said, within the same minute, Lords Brewing Co. is live on YouTube. I was like, okay.
It was just an Xbox name I made years ago. Oh, right. Okay. What happened to the shed? The shed is still there, but Liam is busy with canal boats and houses. And I need to get him back to finish my pub shed. But it's
I forgot,
it's gonna
I forgot
it'll
about your
happen.
shed.
Yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. They're one of the most watched videos that I've got.
I enjoyed it.
I don't know why.
Rasco's in. Rasco is in. He's joined.
He's in. Hi, Rasco. How you doing?
Disco's been here watching, chatting. And Rasco's joined in.
Well, I've just sent them an Instagram with the link, and they said, "Sadly, not tonight, mate. Cheers for the offer."
Ah. You get nights like that, don't you? We just don't want to be in front of a camera.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Well, he invited me on when you were on, but I was in bed naked with the missus, and I thought that's probably a bit too far.
I mean, to be fair, you came on mine in the hot tub, so it's not that far different.
Yeah, we have to
Well, the missus wasn't naked as well, though. In the hot tub, that'd have been a whole different live stream, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's how we get banned from YouTube.
Yeah, right there. Can you imagine if I did that?
It would have been one of them YouTube rabbit hole lives that you kind of come across by accident, and it's just like, oh, this is interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. We could have framed it as a nature documentary. We might have got away with it. I don't know, but
Captain Minx Adventure says, "John, can I confirm that next Tuesday's live stream will maintain new Tuesday in the stream?"
Well, that seems unfortunately on topic for the past conversation. So
it does, considering that's so far behind. Yes, hell yeah, brother. Oh dear, this is getting confused. I'm confused. What's going on? Is one Disco? Are you coming on? Is Rasco coming? Who's coming on? I don't know who's coming on.
I'm going to go ahead and say Lords probably aren't going to call it that.
Probably not. No, that's not going to happen, Captain.
That's the future. That's the future. A late night Giselle. Cracking raid
in a hot tub special.
Oh,
that duck has got more views than one of my videos I spent 3 hours making.
Tell me about it.
What is the world coming to? What are taboo? Oh no! Yeah, all of those. All of those are off limits. We don't care. It's not that we don't have an opinion, but in here, everyone's welcome. I don't care where you're from, how you feel, what religion you are, if you've had a vaccine or you haven't, who you vote for, who you don't vote for. Just come in, have a beer, and chill out. That's it. There's nothing else. I'm not interested in any of those things. We just want to be silly and have fun.
Yep.
I'm just going to question that. Is depression a taboo topic? Because that seems a bit not that taboo.
Well, no. I'll tell you what it is. Only from being on here over, lockdown and stuff. The key is, if you start talking about depression and you've all had a few beers, you can actually push people further in the hole. So
fair enough.
The key is to kind of keep it positive and not dwell on those things. Because once you start one person off, we all start. I get fed up. I get depressed. So the key is we talk about it. If you're really, really struggling, my phone number's on the website. Come and talk to me. It's fine. And you can talk about the things that help you get better, but we don't wallow in our own poo on our live streams.
Both metaphorically and physically on camera, presumably.
Well, I've done it a few times.
Wallowed in my poo.
Hey, too much beer can get you there. Got to be careful.
Yeah, so it's not that it's not depression out of those things is not off limits. I'd rather you talked about it, but there's good people in here that you can talk to that will talk to you as well. But the rest of it, I don't care. We're not here. Are we highbrow?
I don't know what highbrow is.
No. We're not talking about foraging for stuff for beer ingredients, put it that way.
No. Oh, we ain't done any of
Is that a thing?
Yes.
Okay.
But that's do you know what though? They talked about it and that's their bag. That's fine. I know I don't feel bad about it. It's just not I'd rather watch paint dry, but that they probably watch my car stuff and they think.
Are you allowed to say who they are, or are we trying to be nice?
We're trying to be nice because I
Okay.
sponsor them.
You can let me know. Oh, okay. You've just inadvertently told me who it is, so that'll do. Thank you.
Yeah. So basically, I love it. I love them to bits, but
I know who it is now. Fair enough.
at the same time,
This is what I was telling you earlier. Like their video start and I'm into it. 5 minutes.
no.
Can't help it, man. I can't help it.
Fair enough.
We're talking about harmonic. Should I see if there's some harmonic? I feel like we need.
Yeah.
Some.
There's some
Believe
flutes.
I thought you were going to break out a real harmonica then and start playing for us.
Got one.
We'll just put
Oh, I wish I could play the harmonica. I guess
copyright free bit of blues.
the blues. Talk to me.
Copyright free blues. Sell me. So don't.
It's all gone very quiet.
Please
Probably
I'll
throw
try and find
the
some.
next comment up while you're looking for music and talk about it.
do it.
Jimmy can probably play the triangle the best. It's all about the timing.
What about the timing?
I used to play the Jamaican steel band,
What are you going to say?
and I wasn't very good at the steel band bit, but I was amazing. So I used to go at the back and I used to play my triangle and do my ting.
Hey!
Look who he is! Here he is!
We've got more people.
Here he is!
Here he is. Disco time. Get the lights on.
Ah. I'm so happy you're here, Disco.
Hello. Yes. Greetings. Good evening. Good afternoon. Hello.
You all right? What are you up to? What are you drinking?
I've literally just got home. I couldn't come in earlier. I was around my parents, so I was kind of watching and commenting on the side. And just got in, cracked a little stout. Cheers.
Oh, that looks good. What is it?
Unfortunately, it's not. I don't know if I'm meant to share. I can't remember if we're allowed to like these guys or not. It's just an innocent gun. Wine barrel, right? Blood red.
I still like them for what it's worth. I don't think the beer quality is quite what it used to be, but they're still decent.
No, I was just about to say, Tom, I agree that this used to be one of my favourites and was a beer of the year contender a couple of years back, but it's kind of gone off a little bit. I don't know what it is. It's kind of a bit rougher and like not as smooth.
It's a bit of a harsher drink than it used to be. I don't know why.
Exactly, yeah. I don't know what it is. It must have changed the recipe or something. I don't know. Like lost a little bit of quality, but
There's an interesting talking point on them. They've now gone back to and put everything they do in clear glass bottles.
Yeah, I picked these up for £1.50. I think they were trying to clear the stock. So
Yeah.
I presume these are going into the green as well. Yeah, I think people are not too sure about that either. Green bottles, but this one's still
They're
brown.
clear bottles, not green bottles.
Oh, clear bottles. Well,
Yeah. So it's a bit risky for a long time on a supermarket shelf, isn't it?
Yeah, bit dark.
Well, yeah. I mean, this one might be all right because it's a bit darker and stuff. But
Yeah. I mean, they don't
The
do very
lagers and the
hoppy
other one.
beers, but it doesn't stop them skunking out though.
no. I only really buy this one of theirs at the moment. If I happen to see
is
it.
that the Blood Red Sky that's now been renamed to whatever it used to be called? The Rum Barrel? Is it? No, not sorry, the Whiskey Barrel.
No, this is the Blood Red Sky Rum Barrel Red beer.
Oh, that's the original, right? It's
That's
now
the
sorry,
original,
yeah.
yeah.
That's
Say
now
these
been named back to Innis and Gunn original because they
Yeah.
changed it and everyone had no idea what they were doing. It was a
Yeah.
bit of a marketing flop. That I don't know really what they were doing there.
While we're chatting about beer, can I just check in with everyone? Everyone who's in the beer, everyone who's in the boozer right now, can you just let us know where you are and what you're drinking? Simon always does that. Where are you and what you're drinking? I love it when people tell us this.
We need to know. We need to know.
Is what are we drinking? Are we drinking? I know it's a school night, right? So I'll stay at work tomorrow. But are you having beer? Where are you? And are you well?
Yeah, man. I've got my Stars and Stripes hat on.
It's gone very Yankee Doodle in here very quickly.
You're rip, Nick.
Hell yeah, brother. You're welcome to the Lord's Brewing Co. beer channel where we have ultimate beards.
That's the most English,
So
English Texan I've ever heard in my life.
The beer's falling off the bottom here.
Dear.
I was about
I
to
do
say, I
feel-
saw a thing. Sorry, Disco, go on.
Go on, carry on. It's all right.
Right, I saw a thing the other week that said you don't. I need to apologise for impersonating any person of any accent as long as the impersonation is a good one. So, John, I think you need to make an apology to all the Americans out there.
I apologise to all my American friends.
Need another beer.
I can't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I used to be able to do a reasonable American accent, but then I lived in Yorkshire. I couldn't do their accent, and then I picked up their accent. No, I can't do an American accent. I can do an Australian accent. All right, Trev, I've got a beer. It's been growing in the field in the outback. It's a beautiful thing.
I don't know where to
Sorry.
start with what's wrong with that sentence.
I've spilt beer. Let me just.
Oh no,
get
it's on
a,
cleanup crew. Disco, what were you going to say a minute ago? Sorry.
I was going to say, I felt like a bit like I was upsetting the ginger balance, like the ginger vibe. This old grey-haired dude has rocked up, and I've upset the ginger triumvirate. Triumph.
The
Three
ginger
people.
I'm not
That's it.
ginger. I'm not ginger.
Awkwardly, I'm not sure any of us are. We've got ginger beards. I was gonna
TBS,
say,
baby.
you might have upset the ginger balance, but what we've now got going in a clockwise motion is stages of beard growth when Paul returns. Although John and Paul might need to turn around. I don't know who's leading that particular. That's a good look. Is that more of the Aldi stuff, John?
Mm.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's not bad at all. Oh, I'm feeling so chilled. I'm loving
John, I can't look at Paul's curtains anymore without remembering that comment.
every week.
I thought I was going to drown from laughing.
Yeah. It was. We're getting low in oxygen on that particular one. It was not good.
I was quite intoxicated from being in a pool, a hot tub, and drinking too much. So
Yeah.
I have no idea where we are in the comments, but I'm really sorry. But I'm going to just.
Could we go down to like, where are we? When I asked everyone where they were. 10:42 STD.
10 what?
10:42.
10:42. I feel like this might not be a beer.
So that's definitely a barley wine.
Wowzer.
Dominant strain. Feeling good. He only finished work about an hour ago. Loving it. Loving
That's
it.
crazy.
John,
That
can you
is crazy.
did you read out Rasco's comment at 10:19? He sent his apologies.
That is Rasco, you naughty man. 10:19.
What are you saying? What's the apologise for?
He's in his PJs. Was drinking Czech Embassy last night. Oh, radio. I think he's talking about
Radim.
Radim.
Radium. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Radium in the Czech Embassy. Is Rasko a spy?
he loves to think so. No, he was in the Czech Republic yesterday afternoon. He was actually up the Czech Embassy in London drinking Czech beer. Radim was there with Budvar and a whole bunch of other Czech beers. So he's got to have an early night tonight.
So who let Rasko in?
they hadn't heard of his reputation at that stage.
Honestly, Rasko is. I feel like he's the dark horse amongst us all. So I've got a mate called Smithy, right? And Smithy is a quiet guy. He's very funny. He does some funny impressions of people. And then all of a sudden he'll just say, like, we'll be like, oh yeah, we're thinking about getting our paddy license, or oh yeah, I've got my paddy license. We're like, when did you get that? And he's like, oh yeah, I got it years ago when I was in like Gibraltar. We're like, when were you in Gibraltar? And he'd be like, oh well, when I was out there doing some stuff for the embassy, and you know, like more and more stuff unfolds, and it's all true. You know, like he's just a dark horse. I feel like Rasko is the same. It's like, how the hell is Rasko at the embassy with Radim drinking Budvar in London? What? How did that happen?
I gotta say, it's quite a good. Well, not a blag because like they sent out invites and we replied. But no, we did it a couple of years ago. There was a thing that went out. It was like Czech Beer Day. It's done by like the Czech trade team. And they just have a little get together and just showcase Czech hospitality. And we was going to go again last year, but obviously, you know, shit happened. And this year it's got further and further back. And so they eventually put on a fairly small scale thing, but we was kind of on the list. So we just sort of RSVP'd and said, can we go again this year? And they went, yeah. So Rasko went, met a couple of other guys we know from the Czech Beer fan club on Facebook. And yeah, just drunk Czech beer. Like obviously Radim was there with Budvar, so he just sort of lagged their way in, I suppose.
Nice.
I love that.
That's amazing. What all I'm going to say about that is next year when you RSVP, there's 3 other people that want to invite.
You have to sign the Official Secrets Act, though.
That's fine.
Yeah, I can do that.
We'll just set up the Ginger Binge Drinkers Czech Beer fan club. And we'll get an invite.
Shark, well done, mate.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Oh, hi, Shark.
Got to change. Is Sharky off?
No, he's here. He's still here. He's doing some modding for us.
Thanks, Sharky. I feel like I need to change the overlay. What have you got? Do you like anything to do with cars, Disco?
Well, only driving them. Everybody thinks they're the best driver in the world, but it just turns out that I am.
We can't use...
No way.
Wow, you are the next Hamilton.
No, he's the new.
Yeah, I know what you're going to say. He's the next Cockwomble. Right, okay, let me... beer caddy interview... it could be a beer caddy interview at this point.
We'll just change it every 5 minutes to confuse people.
We can have brewery. Well, let's have a brewery night live.
That is pretty cool.
That'll do.
I feel like
It is what it is.
we could have dinosaurs as our background like last time.
Yes.
Let me see if I can make that work. That one.
Always, yes. There we go.
Yes, we've got dinosaurs. We're
What we've actually got is dinosaur butt and dinosaur crotch on the screen.
yeah, well, that's what they have.
That's all they are.
So we could have Texas. I quite like that.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, let's have Texas. Why not?
That looks just like Red Dead, part of Red Dead 2. That looks just like the map of Red Dead.
It is the place, and not hidden behind our faces is the band Texas, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
They did some banging.
This has just turned into a mad night. I was just like, I've made a video, and I'm like, I want to go live. I'm sat here. I said to Lydia, do you mind if I just go live and have some beers? And she was like, do it. So I was like, yeah, baby.
Mate's not drinking. Going dry tonight. He had a few yesterday. I will let you off it. He would have been watching the football last night, so we'll let you off.
So we're gonna go and see him in Liverpool. It's gonna take us round for a few jars, and Paul's gonna not scream at Scousers. Bloody Scousers!
I'm going to put my football rivalries and all that aside. I'm going to be nice to people in Liverpool.
No, you got to do it. You got to do it. You got to put it aside. Do you know what? I've been really challenged on my attitude with certain people of late, and actually, I have treated them in the same way that I would want to be treated, and actually, I realised I had a bad attitude. So yeah, I'm a converted man now, to be honest. On I won't say on here live, but yeah. So yeah, everybody can change. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Carl Smythe. Is it Smythe? That's
Anyone tried that yet?
Yes, many times.
It's good, isn't it?
Ebden Bridge.
No?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm with John. I was a little bit disappointed by it, if I'm honest.
Oh, I was disappointed by their Pilsner, but this is a lot better, I thought. Must have changed it.
They might have done.
Maybe. I had it. I haven't had it since. I haven't had it this year. Let's put it that way. But it's been a while.
Carl Smythe, you need to tell us, what does it taste like? Does it taste as bang average as what Paul drank earlier?
I'm a buyer. Yeah.
What is this music? It's so laid back, I want to go to sleep. It's a bit more upbeat. Apologies, not accept until we get your beer here. Trust me, if I thought America would buy my beer, I'll be there. Manchester, New Hampshire, USA, love USA. I'm drinking caffeine-free. What the? Shut the front door. Disco, what have you got? What have you got to say to that?
Well, he does qualify him at work, so unless he's doing in an alcohol-rated capacity, he probably doesn't need to be drinking alcohol. So, unsurprisingly, I'm say fair enough to that, and I'm shocked at myself for saying that.
I don't know what to say, Disco. I'm trying to feel like I want to be sick in my mouth.
I just want to point one thing out.
Best place for it.
He's drinking Coke, right? But he's taken the diet version, which takes half of the best thing about Coke out, and then he's taken the caffeine out as well. So it's just brown water at that point, surely.
Yeah. What are you left with essentially at that point? What are you drinking?
I can get diet and I can get caffeine free, but collectively, I'm not sure it's worth it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say, but I understand it. Like I have my that Bean Brothers coffee that I've got. Oh my gosh, 20 something year whiskey? No, 20 something year rum, aged rum, and then infused into coffee, and then you have the coffee and you got coffee and rum for breakfast. First coffee of the day.
Oh, blimey. They're not. So I don't know how that works.
So basically, they put the green coffee beans into whiskey, leave them to soak up, or rum, as this case is rum, and then they roast them, and then it's just like rum and coffee and caffeine and alcohol, but there's no alcohol.
I'm feeling that. I can see that. I'm feeling that. Definitely with the rum.
It's called Captain's Grog.
Wow, that does sound good. Got to stop shooting.
Oh, it's beautiful. Are you shooting your cap gun?
My cap gun. I sit in. I just fiddle with it. Just like I pull my cap off, just shoot caps all over the house. Really
Shouldn't
bad.
fiddle with it. It could go off in your hands.
Good. It could go off in my hands. Behave yourself. Behave yourself.
Oh, Buddy's over in Disco. So Buddy's over in Finland. He's having Lotus Water by Polly's. Feeling fine, slightly buzzing. Cheers, everybody.
Buddy Weezer has the most eclectic collection of beers ever. I don't think he's ever drank the same one twice, and they're always something very highbrow. Very impressed.
I've not had a beer from Polly's in ages. I can't remember the last time I had a Polly's brew. A long time.
Disco's got the beer magic. That's all I'm saying. Next time Disco comes on, he'll have dyed it all ginger. What you got there? What you got there? What was that? What was that?
No, I was reaching for a Polly's, but it's not the right one.
It's the wrong Polly's.
Yeah, I don't know where it's gone now. No, the Polly's one with my first, the first Polly's I had was last month. Because I got one in because I had one called Disco Infiltrator, so thought I had to drink that.
Yeah,
Disco in the name.
I'm not sure I've drunk a Polly's beer since the rebrand. I think the last time I had a Polly's brew was when they were called Loca Polly. Like when they first opened up. I think it's been that long since I've had one.
Wow.
A little bit embarrassed to say. I just don't buy them.
They don't pop up in many places though, do they?
No, you get one in M&S selling one. But unless you're going to a bottle shop, you're not going to get them. So, or you order them directly from them. Yeah.
Captain's got an issue with your soft finishing.
No, he wants me to stop. He wants us to stop laughing at the curtains.
I like
You
mine.
have your Cletus hat on. Hell yeah, bro. Do you know that it's a Cletus hat? The fact that you know it's a Cletus hat is it's the hell yeah, brother. And if you watch my next video that's coming out, you'll see that my Jeep, my crap Jeep that nobody loves, but I love it, has got a Cletus badge on it. I had a little Cletus badge here for ages, and now it's on my Jeep. Sorry, got a little bit excited.
Talking of which, Paul, did you get the Oktoberfest hat box from Trembling Madness? There's one that comes with a hat.
My one didn't have a hat in it. That must be.
Yeah. I think they put it on like today or something. Yeah.
Because when I ordered it, they
New
said
box.
there was like 2 left. So I've got the box of beers with the Stein, and then I got the advert today saying they've done it again with a hat. I was like,
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
Yeah, I did see that. I saw that earlier. Yeah,
This was
Yeah.
a troll comment that Shark squashed, but unfortunately, StreamYard doesn't bin him as well.
It's kind of funny though.
I don't know where to start picking this apart as a fake because there's a lowercase t on the YouTube, which is wrong. And
Yeah, I know.
let's go back to that spelling of Steam coin.
Stupid.
I don't think it's a troll. I think it's just somebody having a laugh and a wind up in it. I don't think.
I think that's definitely bot. That's bot.
That's automated.
That's automated. Yeah. There's no person behind that. It's probably Russia trying to wind it up, or China trying to wind it up.
You're straying into politics there, John. Be careful.
We all know they're working on Conquer and Divide at the moment. So you need
Rashko to go and have a word.
stop polygamy. Look, all I know is there's no freaking chance I could afford a second wife. Not a hope in hell I can afford another one, nor can I afford to have any more children. I've got 3. I don't want any more. I'm ready to have my balls chopped right off. I'm not bothered. I am not having any more. So that should be hashtag buy a bigger TV. Problem solved.
Also, 2 mother-in-laws.
Oh, jeez.
Disco's just sold it for me right there. That's it. No, we don't want that. No, you're right. That's it. That's the line in the sand, isn't it?
Yeah, that's no way. No one. What is your best hashtag? Hashtag Hell no, brother. What was that?
Clicked
I
off
hate
the comments.
hashtags. I hate the whole hashtag thing. I think my favourite hashtag is hashtag.
Oh,
fuck
this
you.
is genius. I've just realised how good a con this is.
It's hashtag disco, surely.
This
Hashtag-
YouTube mod thing. Presumably, another comment comes up later going, "You need to now display your COVID passports," which people is just going to steal personal details from people.
Is that what they're trying to? Oh
Yeah.
wow, what a scam!
What a
Oh,
scam!
Probably got to be such a div to fall for that one, wouldn't you? It's like, yeah, I'll just get me
They're
Doesn't
out,
even
they're
occur
out
to
there,
me.
Paul. Don't worry.
yeah. Let me just get my card out. Let me show you my name. What the flip? Oh, he's absolutely right. He's absolutely right.
What the
Yeah.
Freddo?
What the fudge?
Don't worry about it. I mean, the thing is, we put them up and we think they're as stupid as they are.
Steam coin.
What the flip?
That's quite funny. Oh dear. Yeah, no. What? Yeah, that's right. Freaking trolls! Gnomes hate trolls!
Bye.
Ah, cricket! So I'm gonna get under the bridge and I'm gonna
Charles, gonna kill him with
shoot you.
that massive wrench of his. Gonna beat him up.
Sorry for the delay at work. Well, it's not good enough, Shark.
You were there, mate. You were there. Well done.
No, it's not good enough. It's not. And Paul might be happy, but I'm not. It's not good enough.
I'm satisfied with his efforts.
No, I'm not. He's working. He should be wholeheartedly devoted to us.
Isn't Shock always on a break though?
You can't please people. Like that.
He's always on a break. I don't know what he does.
He's on a break.
Oh, look, they're all out today.
Are you unvaccinated like me?
With that freaking hat on.
Is that,
I was about to say we need to focus more on the hat and not on the comment.
got freaking Damian Marley here in the chat? Jog on, mate.
What we got to do, we got to find someone that looks ill and then look like they got a cough. And then we'll post that. And I will say, sorry, mum. Wow. Political nonsense.
Trolls wear their nan's knickers.
That's right, Captain Means Adventures. Trolls wear their nan's knickers.
Captain Meets Adventures always knows when to pull it out.
Love it.
I'm not a good driver, I admit it.
I like
Oh,
it.
no.
Not,
I like
not after
your
that.
feedback.
Not after that substance inhalation. I suspect not.
I'm kind of
You've seen the videos where he's on his scooter.
No.
They're great. He does these little journeys on his scooter. I mean, they're brilliant. He has the camera like on his helmet, I think, and they're wicked.
Yeah.
Really enjoy them. I think they're really
Nice.
good. Yeah, man, do it. I want to see it, mate.
Yeah, mystical
think-
being fight. Yeah.
What I need to do, I need to add some mods here. Let's do some mod magic.
Let's get into the
Mayor.
stage.
You need to be a mod.
Who's getting the honourable status?
Mayor, I want to see him bust out some
Yeah,
mods.
I think McGnome definitely requires a spanner, given that he's holding one in his picture anyway.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who wants a blue spanner? This is going to be like Oprah. Everyone gets a spanner.
everyone gets.
Simo, I don't know if Simo's a mod, but he is now in the chat. I've just seen.
Simo's a mod, isn't he?
Yeah, I was saying he's just arrived. Simo, be on the scout.
Yeah, Simo's a mod already. Mayor, here he is.
John Mayer.
That's a mod. There you go. Captain, there's no way you're getting away with that.
Captain Meets Adventures would like a spanner.
Can I be a spanner?
It's
Can I be
got
a
one.
spanner? Only if you contort yourself like this, then you're a big spanner.
Get yourself a spanner, become an admin thing, a moderator, and stop all the douchebags. It's good fun. Good fun.
This is funny though, isn't it? Isn't it funny? Like there's someone. Walking Dead, Tranny Joe.
Hi, Walking Dead, Tranny Joe.
How you doing?
Hi.
Just drunk 2 litres of old rosy cider. Shall I open a Coors Light?
That will definitely balance it out a bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Old Rosie.
Yeah. I'm still in awe that Gnome knew that I had a Cletus hat on. I'm just saying.
He's been in enough times before to know you're a big fan, though. Surely.
I don't think I picked him up on a Cletus McFarlane thing though.
Okay.
Caffeine-free Diet Coke tastes like the bitter disappointment of an unkept bed in an empty squat.
What?
That's a fair analysis.
Wow.
The bitter disappointment of an unkept bed in an empty squat.
That's deep, man. Deep.
That is deep, isn't it?
That would be disappointing. The fact you being in an empty squat in the first place, and then knowing you've got to sleep there and the bed's unkept, that would be disappointing. That would be disappointing.
Caffeine-free Diet Coke tastes like a broken down ice cream van in Wigan.
Oh, Paul Wigan.
It's like Vic Reeves, isn't it? Vic Reeves from Shooting Stars. He used to describe Jack D's face. You ever see those episodes where Jack D was on the panel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to say like, Jack D with your face like a tea-stained doily and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No sense whatsoever. No sense whatsoever, but it was hilarious. And this is Captain Meat. Captain Meat is the new version of that.
Paul, you've got a little bit of feedback there from Carl Smythe.
The Bulldog Palmer Violets is okay. It's not blowing my mind, but it's better than some of their stuff I have had. 6.5 out of 10. That's Bulldog all over, isn't it?
I've got no interest in that. I mean, I didn't really like Palmer Violets that much, so.
No.
I like Palmer Violets. Nothing makes me want to drink a beer more than the slight taste of soap.
Oh, dear. Has anyone else here had the Marmite? Has anyone had the Marmite beer?
No.
Can't be asked to walk over to Tesco's, to be honest.
Anyone got any interest in drinking the Marmite beer?
If they send me a slab, I'll give it a go.
Slab of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I go to
one
Tesco and they've still got it, I'll get one. But I'm not going out special.
I've done it. If Camden Town Brewery sent it to me, I still don't think I'd drink it. I still don't think I'd drink it.
Depends on the cost, actually. If it's a $5 a can, no chance. But it's not. I think it's $5 for
That's
4.
$5
or
for
something.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want 4 though.
That's the thing. If you don't like it, you've got 3 of the bastards left. It's, oh, no. What do I do?
Sounds like a giveaway in the making, doesn't it?
Yeah. But, oh, I've just reached another 10 subscribers. Who wants a free beer? Get these Marmite ales.
Sounds like a giveaway in the making that's guaranteed to lose your followers.
Yeah, it does.
It was like when
I
everyone
got
gave
it.
away their. Sorry, John.
I'm giving away this crap that I got given. It's
It was
like that,
it was
isn't it?
Yeah, you
it
get
was like
found out.
the Cadbury's cream egg stout. Everyone who bought 2 gave away their second one because it was actually a bit.
Yeah, I did try to get that one. That is kind of up my street, but yeah, then I heard how poor it was. But
I tried.
glad I
And
didn't.
went like that. And I thought, why did I do that? Why did I try?
I feel like I need to find someone really chuffing obscure that is willing to do a beer with me, like Freightliner Trucks. This beer smells like traffic film remover. You know, like something really obscure. You know, like
Oral B, and nice peppermint stout.
Sounds like a
Bosch injectors with a slight taste of diesel.
Nice.
Poor old
smells like
McNoma's got a dodgy ticker, so we've been giving him crap all evening about having non-caffeine. And I'm sorry, mate, but
Fair enough.
I've given you a blue spanner, so that's all good.
We're only joking, mate. What's that? Can't drink caffeine. Well, now we know what. Why we shouldn't drink.
Jimmy says he has no. Jimmy, what a
Maybe
legend!
guitarist.
Who doesn't love Jimmy? We all love you, Jimmy.
I need to go see him play live.
Simo, you sauce.
I know that.
How are you?
Timo.
I'm only 11 minutes behind.
Oh,
Catching up. You're catching up.
oh dear.
I went banger racing, right? And there was a car, and it had quotation marks, and it said, "Do a burnout," and then it said, "Greta Thunberg."
He's an odd one, isn't he? That way. He's an odd one.
Oh gosh, that is one of the funniest things.
Oof.
Oh,
Don't do it, mate. The gym will do that to you, mate.
My favourite way about the way Simo types is that his accent comes across in the words.
Yeah.
Gonna fucking die. Gonna fucking die.
Due to health issues, etc. Kiddo! I was going to fucking die.
oh, you bastard!
Who mentioned that? Who next?
He's
Simo,
freaking
if you want
nailed it,
to,
hasn't he?
Simo, if you want to come on, I'll ping you the link.
Simo, come on to live, you bastard.
Come up and have a beer with us, you
Crack open
big
beer. Come
silly
on,
Lancashire Red Rose.
get
Ah.
involved.
Dude,
Yeah, I don't know which way to read that one.
Backwards.
I'll be a
yeah.
Captain is a savage. I hear
Hi.
You hear?
Yes.
there'll be a Buddy. Are you one? Buddy, I feel like Buddy should be one.
Buddy should be a
Special, you need a special Finnish highbrow beer spanner.
Do you know what? Everybody is going to have a spanner in my live feed. Anyone comes in there, they're just going to get lynched the minute they move in.
Are you going full Oprah? And you get a spanner.
You get a blue spanner.
You get a spanner. Everyone gets a spanner. Everyone's going, woo.
I could be a spanner, but I feel it'd be a bit of a wrench.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
Oh, here you go. Actually, no one's talked about this because I've not talked to anyone about it. Did anyone watch the tennis final last weekend?
No.
Do you know what it was? I missed the whole thing because I was really busy watching temporary traffic lights on Manchester Road.
I just realised, of course, two of you didn't watch it because two of you were interviewing each other while it was
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, it was Saturday, wasn't it?
I didn't know. I didn't find out till I was at work the next morning. He said, "Oh, did you watch the tennis?" I was like, "What tennis?"
Yeah, so it finished while you were still streaming. So I had you in my headphones and I had the TV on but on mute. So I was listening to you guys and watching that. It was actually it was a really interesting match to watch because it didn't take too long. It wasn't one of these laborious matches that goes on for 4 hours, but it still felt quite tight.
She didn't drop a set the whole competition, did she?
No.
She broke serve immediately, I think. Oh no, sorry. Second attempt, I think it was. She managed to break serve.
That's
Do
insane.
you know who was commentating on the tennis, Tom?
I can't remember. Oh, sorry, I muted it because I was listening to you.
I was going to say, it's not a joke. I just want to know who me and Paul beat to your ear holes. Who were we
who was
better
doing
than?
the main commentary, but Tim Henman was doing a lot of the preamble. and
I'll
he-
take that. We're better than Tim Henman. We're more
Tim
listenable than Tim Henman.
You're probably better at tennis as well, mate, to be honest.
What a disappointment Tim Henry was. Everyone got behind him. He had a hill named after him and he won fuck all. What a disappointment.
We love a try, though, don't we?
We do.
See, Radicu Ridge now, isn't it, rather than Henman Hill?
Yeah, that's what it should. They got to change it, haven't
Well, she hasn't actually done anything at Wimbledon yet, but I'm sure she will next year.
I've caught up with the comments.
Yeah.
You need a bit-
Oh, no,
you need
you
a
haven't.
you need a special jingle for that.
You do.
I feel like I'm just going to rock out.
Quite a good one.
And now he has to stop the music for copyright infringement.
No, he's found a load of
Oh, is
royalty-free
it free?
music.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorted that.
What the heck was that?
What was it?
Yeah, what even is that? What is that?
Can you not hear it?
Yeah, but we only got about every other bar, so you're gonna have to help us.
But what is it?
It's a guy called Roy.
Right. It's not Roy.
It's like a bit Ocean's 11.
It's a bit.
Fair.
It's very different for me. I've got 2 speakers here and a sub under the thing, so it sounds mega
Yeah,
here.
quite
But
quiet.
you're only listening in one little mono mic.
Who's got goats?
That's the goat. Who got goat? I like goat. Right. I get where you freak out a goat and they go stiff as a board, don't they?
Uh,
You scare
Nah,
them. Like that.
You're kidding, surely. You're kidding.
You're kidding.
oh, hey!
Oh dear.
Crap
Well,
gags ago. Go get your crap gags here.
I always think that's fascinating. You scare a goat and they just topple over like stiff, like they're not real.
Do they really?
I think that's brilliant.
I've never had them down as scaring easily. They're always quite feisty.
Yeah, that's what I always thought. Little buggers, full of attitude. But yeah, I love it. I love watching videos like that. Scare a goat, they just go stiff and fall over,
They do.
like pretend they're not real. Brilliant.
Interesting.
I know somebody that used to smoke a lot of weed and used to give the goat loads of blowbacks.
Okay.
Something else.
I'm not going to say what I just said because this is your stream and that's offensive. So I'm just going to say yes. Gold Drake, I'm good, thanks.
Oh, dear. I know what you thought I said, but that wasn't what I said.
That's not, no. I heard what you said, but I'm still not going to say what I was going to
Starts sending Tom dick pics.
say. Oh, that's a fin and a half shark. Somebody killed shark.
Jack Jackson.
Hold on, I got to keep my finger on it, otherwise it disappears on Instagram. There you go.
He looks like he's falling asleep.
Yeah,
He's gone. He's gone.
he's gone. He's out. He's gone.
Jackson. Hello, Jack. How are you, buddy?
I don't know what that mask's. I don't know whether that's masked for COVID or just keeping his chin in place. Though I'm not sure what's going on.
The savagery. So,
So,
what it is, man?
what happened was?
I was like out in the woods and there was a bear. Do you know what, right? When I went to pick my Jeep up, I got on the train. I went all the way there and then some flipping smackhead had to get off at my train station. And he threw a flip-flop at me.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, and I was like, why are we doing this? And then his crackhead girlfriend was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." Turned out there was a lady who was trying to get off the train, but was too frightened to walk up and walk the alleyway down. So I was like, I just stood there and stared him down. And I was like, and he just thought he was like, oh yeah. Why are you saying sorry to him? Why are you saying sorry? And then she went, because he'll kick your ass.
I still don't understand the flip flop bit though. Why throw a flip flop?
He found a flip flop as he was walking up that was in the hedge from the train station. Obviously, somebody pissed up has lost a flip flop.
Yeah.
But it was quite a heavy one and it had like a metal buckle. And he threw it and it bounced off the railing Like, you know, when you walk on the walkway up, it bounced off the the railing just here in front of me and skittled sort of across in front of me. And I just thought, I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
And
he
they've been on
French?
the train causing trouble. So
Was he French? Any chance?
Philippe Flop.
Philippe
He was. He could have been
way
Philippe.
ahead of me. I'll do the setup.
Nice try. Nice try.
Love it. I love it.
Yeah, I just thought, like, I'm just going to pick my car up. I don't need this right now. It's just like, why? But that's the way of the world. So then I was like, right, I'm gonna get an Uber. We've got a business account with Uber. I'll get a taxi. He never turned up. Like, me and Paul got an Uber once, cost about 40 quid, didn't it, Paul?
Was that the one from Leeds back to Huddersfield?
Yeah.
I don't think Paul can remember that one.
I don't remember that journey. I don't remember that journey.
It was post 40 quid to get us home. So, yeah. But it would have been double that if Paul had spewed inside the Mercedes van that was taking us.
I remember that. I wanted to be.
But you didn't.
No. I stopped myself.
You were amazing. I don't think I could have done it. And then we got back and so I'm thinking I'll get an Uber. No Ubers. Had to do it's only 2.5 miles. I was like, yeah, I'll walk that. That's fine. And it was just the hottest, humid, warm. Like, I was sweating my balls off. And then
Do you walk from the hotel back to your house?
No, not
back in.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you were going to tell me that you jumped out the Uber and walked.
No. I'm talking about when I picked my Jeep up
Oh, right. I was going to
this
say.
week.
Okay.
Yeah, so like after I got attacked by some flipping spiced up lunatic, I had to walk through an industrial estate down this path. It looked so dodgy. I thought, this place is rough, man. And syringes and bits all float like all around. Oh, I was like, this is not good. Anyway, I managed to get all the way down to the far end and put my Jeep up. But by the time I got there, I looked like I'd had a shower.
Nice.
That's good. Oh, dear.
So, Crommy, you got a call out in my Jeep video, by the way.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it. When's it going live? Tomorrow?
I think so. Well, I'm going to upload it tonight for maybe 8 o'clock in the morning.
Look forward to it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Right. I've noticed I'm starting to yawn. So I think I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to hit the sack. So,
Probably sensible.
I'm going to leave you lads to it. I've got another long day ahead of me tomorrow. I'm going to leave you lads to it. And I will go lay in bed. I might even watch it on my phone for a little while if I can keep my eyes open.
Oh, that's nice.
But yes, but thanks for
Serenade him.
having me on. Thank you for everyone in the comments and watching tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It's been good fun. Disco, I will speak to you Saturday probably. I'll come and watch you on Saturday. Tom, I'll
Yep.
probably see you very, very soon, mate.
Sure.
You doing low live on Saturday, Paul?
Yes, more than likely. Yeah. So yeah, Saturday afternoon, no live.
Superb.
But I'll speak to you guys soon.
Paul, what's that mean?
What?
What's this mean?
What does what mean?
The
Comment.
What time are you giving the Liverpool jersey raffle? I have no idea.
I thought it was like some sort of like having a dig football thing that I don't know about.
Nah, not a clue. Not a clue. Liverpool fans are a confusing lot. They really are. I don't know what that means. Right, I'll see you later, guys.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, Paul.
See you soon.
Love you, man. Thanks for coming on. Oh, I'm going to see you in London soon.
He's varnished.
John, you said that there was no poo sitting while watching the stream. Oh, dear Lord Almighty.
Oh dear.
Yeah, who throws a flip flop at someone?
Cracking.
The world, the whole idea of
bad as well,
luck
my
in the
goodness.
world is quite bizarre, isn't it? Like this person's obviously not lucky in life in general, but was lucky enough at the moment in time they wanted to throw something at someone, and a heavy flip flop presented itself.
Yeah. And then he nearly
Yeah.
died that day because I was like, shall I just give this dude a freaking hiding of his life? And then I thought, he's probably had loads over his life. I don't want to be another person that gives him a hiding. And I thought, if I get arrested for assault, I can't be asked with all the going to court. And they always come off better, don't they?
And you wouldn't have picked the Jeep up, which is the most important thing.
Exactly. It's all about the car. It's all about the hydrocarbons. Greta Thunberg loves a burnout. That's what
Yes.
I'm saying.
Big 11s.
Absolutely. I need a sponsor for some big knobbly tyres as well. Did I tell you I took it out yesterday and
did,
I
yes.
broke it straight away?
Yeah. just in pieces. It's fine. I've still got my Lego version if you want me to give you some stuff to try and fix it.
I broke the stupid design, but the selector for the 4-wheel drive is like it's got like a little clip that holds it on with a plastic washer and a split pin,
Yeah.
and they just rot away. And like I don't think that transfer case has ever been moved out of 2-wheel drive since.
Probably not.
No, never. So, yeah. So it got stuck. I got really, really stuck.
Well, you get stuck between the selectors.
No, I got stuck in 4 low.
Okay, and then you couldn't drive home quick enough at that.
No, I can only, you can only go 20 mile an hour.
Yeah. In 5th gear.
It doesn't have 5 gears, it's got 4.
In 4th gear. Okay.
Yeah. So, Disco, tell
Yes,
me what is going on. What is your plans? Tell us about your channel. Tell us about what's going on with you and Rasco. What is? Tell us about your coming onto YouTube. Like, just tell us all about your stuff. I want to know.
Yeah, so no, like I mean, I know you were saying earlier that we're sort of not really on YouTube, but we kind of are on YouTube. We started off on YouTube originally, and then we didn't really develop it enough over the last year. And we sort of ended up over on Instagram where we had more followers. So we kind of sort of stayed over there a little bit. And just last couple of weeks, I've got into doing more like beer reviews. I've kind of pushed myself, kind of a little bit of confidence, a little bit of like, you know, a bit too much of a perfectionist. So I take ages making a video and then editing and all that, and then it's not right. So I got 3 new reviews up this week. Hopefully another one coming out tomorrow. I'll tell you what I might do tomorrow. I might do an unboxing video tomorrow. And I don't normally do unboxing videos. But I haven't seen Tom do one this week. I might do because I've got a box coming tomorrow. I got Raggy's beer box with Raggy's Golden Ale in it. So from Lincoln Green. So I might do.
They're about a mile and a half down the road.
In it, exactly. So I thought, well, I'd get it because Raggy's been talking about his Golden Ale for like months, and I thought it's brilliant. He's got his name on it. It's absolutely fabulous.
I just say it's real. It's very relieving to find out that Raggy's Golden Ale isn't just a euphemism he's been using.
for now.
I love Ruggy. What a nice guy.
Absolutely, yeah, brilliant.
I've still not tried it yet. Every time I've been in near one of their pubs recently, it's not been one that's had it, which is annoying. I need to buy some.
I want to meet Raggy. I feel like I want to meet him. Disco, we need to get you out.
Yeah.
When are we going to see you at a beer festival?
Yeah, in due course. Yeah, I won't go into the details on here, but because it's quite dull. But yeah, no, I've got back to getting out. Like I say, most of our early videos was just me and Rascal at beer festivals, like reviewing the beers that we drunk in the beer festival. So yeah, missing it a little bit, but you know, drinking at home at the moment.
It's quite the collection you got behind you there.
Yeah.
You don't even know the half of it, mate. I'm not one of these. Well, yeah, there's a few books. See these boxes here? They're all empty, but
Okay, yeah.
boxes.
I can just see
No, there's a
corner
load of
it.
boxes over there with cans in that I need to get rid of or do something with. But
Send them to me.
I was going to do a video. I was going to do one of them like little stop motion videos of like all the beers I've drunk during lockdown. And like I say, because I sort of stopped doing videos,
they're
I haven't got it produced
empties.
yet.
Don't send me empties. I don't want empties.
Oh no, these are all empties.
You
There's a
kept,
fair
you kept
few in
all
the
the
beer stand.
empties. I'm impressed. You've kept them all.
I'm
No,
just
it's
impressed that
it's
band
ridiculous.
band one is just behind you. I can see it there.
Oh,
I
it
never
is,
know which
yeah.
way. There it is.
That way, yeah.
Yeah, so all the ones I've kept here are kind of like, you know, pretty ones, like brightly coloured ones. Kind of, they're just sort of an artwork backdrop kind of thing.
I love the fact
things to
I'm
talk about.
included in that.
You're in there.
Superb.
Makes me happy.
When's the next Brew of Band 1 coming?
I've still got stock of cans, and I've still got stock of casks, kegs. So it's going to be a while yet. Probably it'll be next year before we need to do a full double brew of it.
Is that still from the first ever brew that you got left over?
Yes. Not much though. There's not much. I mean, to be honest, once we very what's the word, clean about our process, and then they're filtered before they go into the cans. So in some respects they could sit indefinitely if they were treated right.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah. So I mean, you will get a change of hops because that's just the way hops go. But yeah.
Sorry, I've just clocked Paul's most recent comment.
Yeah, I was going to overlook that. I don't think John will be able to.
Now it's centre stage.
I don't want to say. On my live feed, you slag.
Hang on, is that the American pants or English
Well,
pants?
that is the imperative bit of information.
Yeah.
And I think it's best we don't find out the answer.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I know we've got
Buddy
Americans
says,
on the street.
until Jack's time, Paul.
Why is Simo apologising?
Because I invited him on.
Nah.
I think. If you want to come on, Simo, you can. But we've
Captain
only
Meat,
got 20 people left.
Captain Meat had to trump that comment from Paul, didn't he?
Of course he-
Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong.
Savagery.
There's no end.
Too
There's no
much
end to it.
information. That's right, Sharp.
That's it.
Yeah,
Oh man, I cannot believe there's 20 people still watching. If you're still watching or you're in here, whack us a like button. That would really help. If you've not been in here before, please subscribe because, to be honest, I'm slightly desperate at this point to get. I want my 1,000 desperately. My 1,000 crew.
He needs his 1K.
Yeah,
Just
man.
occurred to me, I haven't even clicked like on the stream, but it looks like Rasco's already done it, so we're good.
There you go. You're good. You get let off then. In that case.
Oh man, I am. What time are we on?
Just gone 11:30.
Yeah, it has. John's
I can
about to
tell
fall
I'm-
asleep immediately in the chair.
I'm so comfy and chilled out. This is what I like. I live for. It's being chilled. I've had some Budvar. I've had a bottle of Pilsner Urkel. I've had some Aldi Bad Boy. In fact, I've still got some left.
How did you? What's your take on Pilsner Urkel? Are you a fan or not?
I like Pilsner Urkel. I was just really disappointed when I found out it was brewed in the UK.
Is it really?
Some of it is, yeah. It depends which one you get. I can never remember which one is and which one isn't. Was it a bottle you had, John, or cans?
Bottle, yeah.
Yeah, so I should be a fan of Pilsner Urquell. I've been to Pilsen, but I don't never went around the factory. But yeah, and they're not independent anymore either. They've sold out to somebody as well, I think.
Yeah.
Which is not a problem. But I had a bottle of Urquell the other day, and I didn't think it was as good as it used to be. I think again they've changed it, so there is better Czech beers out there now. But sadly,
I'd not had
big
it
fan.
before. I tried it for the first time a few months back. It was in a bottle, and it was not. It was nice beer. It wasn't expensive, so I mean it was. But yeah, it wasn't life changing either. But it seemed all right.
Yeah, I think I've probably gone over to Budvar now, not just because of Rasco's association with Budvar.
Oh, so you reckon Budvar's better now?
Yes. Well, I got a couple of bottles out of the supermarket yesterday because me and Rasco were going to do it live, so I thought I better be drinking some Czech beer. We didn't get a chance to in the end. Rasco's got a video coming out, but yeah, I prefer the Budvar.
Okay, I've not tried. I've not had it for. I've not had the Budvar for a few years, so I need to give that another crack. For sure.
Yeah, I mean, Budvar Dark is my favourite, but
I've not tried that.
I feel like Pilsner Urkel is. I like Krombacher more than I like Pilsner Urkel.
That's fair enough. It is a good beer. What's annoying is that Hebden Bridge lager. After you said you and Paul said you weren't keen, that one I don't know if it's because the lager I had before had a lot more flavour, but that one tasted awful compared to the one I reviewed, and I said it was really nice. Typically, same batch, same set, but I assume it was the same batch. They came in single cans, so you never know. But yeah, when I reviewed it, it was really quite bready, and had that kind of Pilsner refreshing vibe at the same time. But
really?
I didn't get half of that out of it this time. But
it depends. I mean, if I went somewhere and there was like every other craft lager, would I have it? It's better than the Hop House. It's better than Brewdog's. Oh, that Lost Lager. Flipping it. It's way better than. I mean, it's like night and day better than them, but it's not a properly matured lager.
No, fair enough.
That's the way I feel about it. It's like lager if they pulled it out of the tank before they should have done.
Okay. Budvar and Czechvar are the same beer. Could be.
I should know the answer to that.
I reckon yes,
thing,
because I bet
cannot
the
remember.
Budweiser bit in the States is too confusing.
So there's something between Budweiser and Budvar. They're all the same company, but they're not allowed to call themselves this in that country, and vice versa. And I can never remember the story because it's really complicated and litigious. And I think
Budweiser predates the American Budweiser, doesn't it?
Yeah. And Budweiser bought the recipe, or something bought the recipe, and then I think there's like court cases still going on about it.
Okay.
No.
What they're allowed to call it in different countries.
What happened was Budweiser shafted Budvar and stole their name
Yeah.
in America, and the Second World War broke out, and they were like, you know what? if you don't give us the rights to your name, we are going to sue you, and all this beer that's in the country, we're going to send back to Czech. So they had no choice. Oh, look who we got! Here he is.
Is he in?
All right.
All right.
Hello, mate.
Oh.
How are you doing? Long time no see, old boy.
How you doing, Simo?
I need a beer mat. I've just realised I have a beer mat. What can I use? That'll do. An old fucking paracetamol box. Yeah, I've got a brand new mouse mat as well. So
Your camera's so
beer mat.
pointing upwards. You're just a floating head.
That's all right. No, fucking all you need to see is the fucking. This is the money maker. Yeah. I don't need to see the rest of it. Fucking.
Is it Simo? Are you wearing a dress? Is that what it is?
No, I'm just wearing a sloppy old fucking maiden t-shirt.
Yeah, boy.
He's showing off that fancy light on the ceiling. That's what he's doing.
Oh, mate, it's fucking the most useless light in the world. It does absolutely nothing. Like, if I turn these ring lights off and leave that on, it's a complete waste of time. It looks fancy, but it doesn't really do anything. It probably better suit to a bathroom, but it looked kind of cool. But it's,
Nice. You just,
this live stream has just become kind of crazy and
my camera doesn't go down.
bigger than I thought it would be.
It's so fucking big. It's massive. That's what she said. It's a Logitech Brio thing, and it's like what? It's like yay big. Sort of, it's a hefty thing. Like
oh.
it's.
Is it like one of the
I got it because it was cheap. I was after the C920. For some reason, this one, which is supposedly better, was cheaper than the other one, so I just picked this up. I still got screwed, like, they still fucked me for like 40 quid, but it was locked down. I needed a webcam. Didn't have a lot of choice.
Yeah, the price on the C920 went sky high during lockdown. I know that because I ended up paying for one and then felt like stupid.
Yeah.
I'm not going to tell you how much I spent.
I know how much you spent on you spent on your webcam, and I'm still not happy about it.
It was second hand, though. To be fair,
okay, you didn't tell me that bit at the time. That's fine then.
And I will say the other webcam that I've got that I use at the brewery. So Simo's got the Brio. I've got the 9. I think mine's a 910. I think that's what it is. C910 with the Zeiss. It's the Zeiss lens or whatever. So it's actually it's narrower than you would think it would be. And then I bought an Anker webcam for like, I think it was 35 quid. And that, once you run it through OBS, that thing is like, talk about wide angle, it's twice what this is. So
I was talking to Lee, and he said he paid about a tenner for his webcam, and it looks great.
Wow.
But then I tried to find it, and I can't find it for love nor money.
Interesting.
It's funny, isn't it? I think mine.
I think it also depends on how good your internet is. Like, if you've got shit internet, then it don't matter how good your camera is, does it? It's
True.
You could have like this DSLR camera. If you've got potato internet, it's a complete waste of cash. It is.
Potato internet. That's exactly what I've got.
That's what I live up north. That's why. Arctic sticks.
It's fine, and then all of a sudden, it's just crap. It's I've literally dropped my comb and I can't find it.
Your comb?
Yeah, my beard comb. It's vanished.
I've never heard of a comb. Yeah. I think I was about 13 to like John me up in school. Like, oh, no.
Don't you have a beard comb? You got to have a beard.
No, yeah, I know. I've got a beard comb. It would just become too bird nesty without it.
There's a joke there about John not being able to throw away his comb because he just can't part with it.
Oh.
He's giving in. He doesn't know what's happened anymore.
Goldrake.
Is that the one that
I've
gets me
actually
thrown
been
off the
out,
screen?
got
Is that the
the,
crap gag?
they've actually got a.
Goldrake's throwing out a lot of shade for a man that lives near Birmingham.
Yeah, no, you know, I'm somebody who's a
Notice the
fuck-
word near, not in
for
there.
somebody who lives like near Brum. He's a mod, and he's. I mean, the fact that he's a mod, truly, is just embarrassing enough.
Maybe it's his sideburns. Maybe the sideburns are typing for him.
Yeah, that's it.
He's in love.
He is.
Is he in love? Is he? Is she called Mary Jane?
Honestly, Goldrake has been gushing. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups. He's been gushing all night.
Let's see if he sent me.
I'm looking forward to the day I do a stream and then it appears in the comments is just Mrs. Goldrake.
Yeah.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I've got hiccups.
To be fair, Preston's all right, Goldrake. It's just boring. It's very boring. Yeah, it's just there ain't much going on. It's pretty dull. It's unless you're a student and you can afford to. I mean, I think if I went to the student clubs, I'd get some strange looks.
Probably.
But then my brother's. Well, he's just graduated this week. He's just came back, done his graduation, and he said he went out to this places where he went a couple of months ago. He said, and even he felt old. He's like, holy shit! When you look how young some of the kids are in there now, like sort of, just turned 18. Some of them probably aren't even 18, and they're in the clubs, and you're going, wow. And he's 24, I think.
Yeah, how to feel old very quickly.
You see Disco next to you, he's actually just shy of 100.
The beard's
It feels
keeping
like
him
it
alive.
sometimes.
That's the key. The beard is the key to eternal youth. And
it's
yes,
just,
Shark, I will be doing a live tomorrow.
8 hour, yeah. Sounds about right, Shark. 8 hour break. I mean,
Oh man, yeah, I'm like, yeah, I was. So how this night happened was, I was doing editing a video for the Jeep, and then I was like, I'm sat at my desk. I've got my new sound thing right next to me.
sound thing.
Yeah, it's what's it called? Audio interface.
That sounds awfully
Well, all it is. Well, I'll show it to you. Look.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's
That's it there. That little box there.
okay.
So that does this microphone, and that's about it. I've got a USB with a coloured light, which
I just bought a USB. You might have said just bought one. It cost me more. It was not particularly cheap, but it does the job. It's USB and it'll last. I got it insured.
my screen's going mental here.
Budvar's doing a big push.
Budvar?
I've got Budvar donkeys,
Budvar's great.
I've been drinking this for the last couple of nights. Ow.
Oh, Spartan.
And I've got Lowenbrow as well in the PD, which I've
Yeah, I
It's
don't know
probably
what.
nothing left.
I don't know what Budvar did, but everyone who went to Brew London came back mesmerised with it.
Yeah.
You don't really see it on tap, do you? I've never seen it on tap anyway.
No.
I know
Well-
it's quite nice on tap. It's not a bad beer. It's quite fresh and easy drinking. It's
Yeah. It's everything I want from a Pilsner. And I think that's the thing. For me, I don't want to be challenged when I'm having a Pilsner. I just want something that I know is like been matured properly. It's got that crispness. It's been loved and cared for. And I can just quaff it down.
I wouldn't say just under a week. Quick Goldrake. It's only 10 pints. I think most people probably do 10 pints in a week, even if you just a couple, especially come fucking Friday, Saturday. That's I've probably done 10 pints on a Saturday before.
Doesn't make for a very good Sunday, but yes.
Yeah.
It depends. See, you start early, you finish early, so you're in bed by like 11, 12 o'clock, and then you rise
Absolutely,
the next day.
That is now my approach. Any someone says, "Do you want to go out?" and I'm like, "Yes." Can we
Yeah,
start at
we've got
midday,
like
please?
3 o'clock.
Yeah.
I love my PD, Kevin. I think it's a great bit of kit. I mean, the deer, obviously, it's more of a, it's like a big toy in it, really, that gives you beer. It's great. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's
Great.
You know, it's not quite like,
It's great, isn't it?
like with John and with Tom's got a fucking 5,000 pints of home brew and goes and buys a bag that gives you like 50 pints for like £3 or something. But
I'm waiting to be able to use it more. Winter is where this comes in.
I'm
That's
probably
what Derby is,
sat
isn't it?
on about, what am I sat on roughly? Let me do a calculation, and I'll try and work out roughly what
I don't know, I'm leaning to the side like I'm Bond villain or something. It's a cat. Stop.
calculate. So
That is absolute horse piss.
nice.
It's been sat in the fridge for so long. Fucking-
Oh right.
There's a reason it's been sat in the fridge for as long as I can remember.
Peroni's the weirdest beer. It's one of those, it's like it's
Yeah.
almost always awful, but you know when it's good.
Yeah,
On those
it's
very
nice
odd
to get it on
occasions,
tap.
it's
If you go
really
to an
good,
Italian
yeah.
place and they look after it, it's nice there. But then the £9 they charge you, sort of, here.
Yeah.
Maybe not £9, but it's probably not far off.
So how I'm not an alcoholic is well, I don't know.
We're gonna give you a blue Peter bag.
I did a quick check, and on average, I'm sat on 10,560 pints of beer.
So like a good night. Yeah.
It's a few. It's a few.
That's a good night out.
I've
That's
actually,
roughly a month's worth.
made the mistake of I've had these ring lights on full whack, and I've done like 3 or 4 streams over the last couple of weeks. Notice I've actually burnt my face today.
I see Simmo's coming away with a suntan from this stream.
Yeah, well, no, I'm not doing it. At some point, I just get a red burnt face that goes like sore and then starts to peel, and you look like Mr. Krabs or something, or a lobster. She went, "Why's your face peeling?" I said, "It's probably because I'm a fucking idiot and sit with these ring lights on full whack for like 4 hours." So,
Oh, I forgot to put mine. I took mine to Scotland. It's only a little one, just to fill in normally this side of the. Because you can see it's now just dark on this side of my head, and I've forgotten to get it back out and put it up again because I wasn't expecting to jump on a stream tonight, which is why, it's so dark down this side because the light's not even connected. It's in a bag
Goldrick,
somewhere. I
turn
need
the
to
lights
dig out.
off. Goldrick, if I turn my lights off, nobody will.
I've got a little ring light on, but it's only on like 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the scene settings. Were
Yeah, I feel like
it seems to be
yours,
doing anything at all.
Simo, yours looks like it's so bright in there.
Yeah, it's very bright. It's warm as well, which doesn't help.
What you need to do, get yourself a couple of par cans and light the back wall behind you.
Yeah.
And then
They don't even work. Like there's a thing to turn them up and down, and it doesn't even work. But if I turn them off, it's just sat in the dark, which is not.
Yeah.
Maybe keep one on or try and
I got it.
mess around.
You got the same mic as me as well, haven't you?
No, I've got a. What is it? It's a Blue
Yeah.
Yeti.
That's a good mic.
Oh, nice.
But mine
It would
is
be alright if I actually set it up properly, but I just can't be arsed. So I just plugged it in and plug and play pretty much.
mine's way cheaper than yours, I think.
And now I look even worse with that sort of. What's not as bad?
Disco, what are you running? What have you got?
I'm just on a cheap old cheapest chips laptop, mate. I'm not into all the tech and that business. So yeah, just a regular laptop and the associated light and mic and a light bulb in the middle of the room.
What's annoying is he sounds and looks as good as everyone else, and he's
Yeah.
So I've got no perception of what I actually sound like. I can hear what I sound like to me, but I don't know what it sounds like on the internet with
No,
just
it sounds
cheap old
clear,
chips
it sounds
laptops,
clear
so.
to me.
Very clear, very like that laptop must have some serious good Realtek audio card in it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even know because I'm not tech savvy, but it's just a second-hand HP I bought off my mate who works in IT. So it might be absolutely top of the range, and I wouldn't know.
So
One
mate,
day-
you're getting abuse of Goldrake.
Goldrake, how can you give anybody shit? Like, I just.
I thought it was a hidden compliment.
Maybe, I don't know. He's also
Sure.
messaging me on Discord. He claims that ring lights screwed his eyes up.
USB cups. What are USB cups?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
No idea. Thoughts of the PD?
We've done that.
If you enjoy it, why not?
Oh, no, no.
Oh,
It's
iCat,
more like
nice.
it.
Ah, salt. Yes.
I don't think I've actually ever had iCat. I've had the. There's
I'll
a
be,
green one.
I'll be
What
chilling
was
with Jamie on Thursday night.
I only know there's green, there's blue, there's pink. I think there's another one in there. Did you see the Vocation rebrand?
Yeah, I'm not keen.
Yeah, it's different, isn't it?
It feels a bit 90s.
Disco, what do you think?
I haven't actually seen the new stuff from Vocation. I don't get too much of their stuff, to be fair, apart from like the chocolate stouts and stuff. But yeah, I haven't seen the new cans yet. I know I've heard about it, but I haven't seen them.
Yeah, it's an interesting take. I'll wait
I've
for
got mine
you
on
to review them.
The crunchy stout, that sounds quite nice. It's not too bad either at £3. It's not called crunchy stout, but it's basically what's it called?
No, it's true. I've got to say, I'm shattered and I am struggling at this
I'm
point.
getting attacked by a fly that's now landed on my monitor, and it's huge. How do I get that out of the room?
Is it like
No,
one
that's
of
fine.
the
I'm out of beer and not going for any more. I'm happy to keep talking for a little bit, but I do have to go to bed at some point because I've got a full day of work to do tomorrow, and then another stream to do because Shark needs to know when to plan his breaks, so I have to do it.
Well, we're on 23.59. I say we go to 24.05.
Hold on, we're on what?
We're on
That
23.
really confused on that. He was like, wait, what?
What are you talking about?
The time here is 23.59. I'm saying we go to 20.
Oh,
That's midnight.
right, I'm with you. Okay, that's
Or we could
I'm
go
with
to 1:15. Simo, why don't you take over the live stream on your channel?
I think I'll be heading to bed shortly. I'll probably finish this and go to bed.
All
I've got
right.
some Blackburn
Gonna-
tomorrow.
gonna
That'll
wrap
be
it.
fun.
Well, look,
Seeing as-
I'll grab another beer because I'm already trolleyed. So I've had quite a lot. I'm going to feel like crap tomorrow. I've got loads of tidying to do. What have I had? What are these
well,
bottles?
hold on. Let's make this. Here's an easy way to do it, John. Your live stream's been going for 3 hours and 54 minutes. Make it a nice round 4 hours.
Yeah, I think that was the plan when he said 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. My
That's
maths.
good.
In that case, I was not paying attention.
Quick
So
one.
they're 500 ml, and I've had 6 of those.
That's 3 liters.
Yeah, and I've had 2 of these.
They're all right, those from Lidl.
Yeah, everyone likes them. I've not heard anyone who ever say, "Oh, I'm not keen."
I
No,
think for the price, you can't really complain. What
No.
they like?
they're
couple
good.
of quid or
I'm gonna have a wee, and I'm going to leave you and get some more beer.
Right, this is our chance to take over. What can we do? We could tell everyone that there's a huge giveaway on the Lord's website, and there's free beer for everyone. They'll be very disappointed when they get there and find out it's not true. But
I think
we
that's
could
on
say
you,
it.
Tom. Well, I've not done too bad because John said I'll just come on for 25 minutes, half hour, and that was about what, an hour, 2 hours ago, I think. I don't know. Time seems to have gone in strange
What time did
dimensions.
yeah. I think I. In fact, what time did I jump on? I know because I sent him a message before I came on, and that was at. What time was that? Okay, I said I was just setting. I reckon I joined at about 20 past 10, and you're about half an hour after me. So yeah, you're an hour and a bit in.
Gold Drake. I don't know how you do
And
it.
it is now
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Gary 2 says, "Hey Simo,
Right, girls.
do you know Gary 1?
There's like 5 Garys that I know now. Yeah.
But do they all have number identifiers?
No, there's Gary. There's Gary 1. There's Gary Shots, Gary 2, Gary Irish. And
Fair.
then there's like a Welsh Gary. There's a few other
Welsh Gary. A Welsh Gary, for some reason, it just sounds like a Welsh rabbit.
Yeah.
I was just like-
Irish Gary, Welsh Gary, yeah. Gary Shots, Gary 2. Yeah.
Goldrake. What's Goldrake saying? Just lads, Goldrake lads.
Back up pace tomorrow. Oof.
You're not going to be able to anymore, Goldrake. You got a woman in your life now. You're gonna have to visit garden centres and
Sounds
other such
horrific.
things. How many pot plants do you reckon you can get home on your scooter?
Not many.
We need to know the answer.
It's not holiday in 24 hours. You're on a constant holiday there, Goldrake. Goldrake?
Goldrake's neighbour is called Gary, but it's not with Gary with a Y. It's Gary with 2 E's, as per the Only Fools and Horses. Simo's
Gary.
just
Gary.
Gary. Simo's just gone.
Oh, yeah.
Simo's.
Sorry, I kept her walking past and she's.
Yeah.
I don't want to be on camera. So.
I like that. Just to drop in the. There's a quick fade out. Good idea.
How long are you off for, Shark?
Whew. On holiday. Adding all them breaks up.
Goldrake, that's what happens, mate, once you get a bird. It's fucking
Yeah.
garden centres and weird shit like that.
Garden
Trust me.
centres, stately homes.
Yeah.
Flower shows. Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Gun conventions.
You're at the wrong end of this. So you're gonna be really. What was that, John?
Nothing.
What-
Car shows. So when me and Lids got together, we went for sushi. I took her. In fact, she was pregnant, and we went to Santa Pod, and we were selling remaps and stuff that my tuning company had. And we woke up one morning, and there was a load of noise. And we looked out the window, and there was a monster truck right next to our window.
Nice.
Yeah, it was slightly scary, but brilliant at the same time.
Goldrake, your bird will not let you be having no Vespa, mate. It'll be a Turan or something like that. It'll be a people carrier. Yeah. So,
The good news is you'll be able to fit the Vespa in the boot of whatever she makes you buy. So
yeah. Yeah, but it won't be a Vespa. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's coming, mate.
She's a modette. Is that even a thing? A modette?
Apparently.
Oh dear.
It's
I can't
cute.
tell. I can't tell whether he means that she's a female mod or she's just a really small mod. Who knows? Who knows?
Each to their own, I suppose. But not my cup of tea.
Disco's thinking of a joke.
No, well, my jokes tend to sort of just be in the moment. Like you say something, and I think of a ridiculous pun against it, but
No,
it's an affliction. It's apparently there's a scientific name for it. It's just you just think up terrible jokes as you go.
Oh, really?
I believe so. I can't remember what it is now, but yeah, it's just like a thing. It's like I don't know, amateur comedian, I guess, but I don't know.
How long has Goldrake been with us along the road?
I think Goldrake's been around for as long as I can remember, sort of in varying channels, and him just sort of pops his head in and says
Yeah, I think he's
a
a,
few
I think he's
random
a
bits and
permanent
then
staple.
disappears, and then comes back. It's like that blood's on blazed, and we're not on piss. So, yeah.
Also,
Maybe she
Goldrake
felt
seems
bad
to
for
have
you,
found a
Goldrake.
vast array of pubs that don't require ID.
Yeah. Maybe she
Yeah.
felt bad for you and like I talked to him because he looked so lonely. She's like, look what he's wearing. He's obviously absolutely desperate. Let's give him a bit of attention. Yeah. He's got his dad's clothes from when his dad were a kid. We'll give him a bit of attention.
Oh dear.
Oh, bless him.
So,
Well,
Oh, Disco's vanished.
oh,
But he's not left the stream. We've just got a cover.
That's right. I just wanted to see what happened if I stopped the cam because I didn't know what picture I had on.
Fair enough.
It's just testing the technology.
Just a bit of research.
Yeah,
I'm
we have to find out something more interesting.
Sorry, I'm going to just test my tech now, which I know everyone who's left here knows who I am anyway. But if not, got a thing.
Cool. I need a thing.
How did you do that?
I need a thing.
OBS.
Is that OBS?
Yeah. I can just do that, but then it cuts my head off, so I have to that way. Like that awkwardly. It's vanished.
I think you need to discover that.
Who, what, where, when?
I think Simo needs that on his because Simo appears on so many people's lives.
That's true. Simo, you need a thing.
OBS, though. That sounds like an awful lot of messing about. No, it'll probably take you about 30 seconds, but
OBS is a bit.
finicky.
Flash it. Get everyone's attention. It's fine. I've got something
That's just
new
too
to
flashy, that
OBS
is.
coming tomorrow.
Like I say, Goldrake, your mates are up probably just in normal clothes. And she's seen you in your dad's old clothes, when he was like 12 or whatever, they were forced to wear when he discovered music for the first time. I thought, look at this poor lad, he's obviously a bit special. We'll go and give him a bit of a chat to him.
Oh dear.
Well, since we've got down to 15 people and it's Goldrake's Love Life,
Yeah.
I think this
Yeah,
might be
yeah. Agreed.
from me. Thank you for joining in, and I'm going to let you all individually say a good night and tell us about your channel and why people should subscribe. So, first of all, I want to kick out Disco. You're first. So,
Lovely. Thank you very much indeed, John, for the invite. Not bad, since you said pop in for 25 minutes, half hour, and here I am 3 days later. So thank you very much. Goodbye to everybody. Good night. Thanks for popping in the comments. Check us out Instagram live stream show on Saturday night if you do Instagram. If not, we'll put it back up on a Monday night flipped so you can read what's on the cans. And have a look. Rasco and Disco beer review. Thank you.
I'm eating the pepperami. I'm really sorry.
Pepperami.
It's fine. Ever the professional. Right, Simo, you're next.
All right, so how are we doing? Yeah, I think most people know me. Loud, northern, talk a lot of shit mainly. I've been called an arsehole shouting to the camera a few times. Probably not wrong. I pretend that I know what I'm talking about and do beer reviews, but really I'm just fucking winging it. So for a crack in it. But yeah, if you want to check us out, similar subs, we're on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. That's it. At the minute I haven't do Facebook, but I can't be able to set a page up because it means I've got to actually do stuff. But yeah, check us out. I'm planning on doing more live streams in the future, and there will be videos coming up. I had to wait till I could get a new tripod because I stood on my L1 pissed up and broke it. Yeah. But yeah, there'll be videos coming out probably tomorrow. Yeah, Friday tomorrow, isn't it? But yeah, check us out. Thanks, John. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Disco. Take care, guys. Peace.
What a legend. What a guy. What a guy. Right. Crumbo, Beardy, Breadman.
I'm in, and now I'm going to have to use the wonderful powers of OBS to drag myself below. There we go. And then, as if by magic, there you go. We can make this nice and smart, and even reposition it. Oh, I've repositioned myself. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. This is why you should tune into my channel, because it's clearly professional, and nothing ever bad happens. I've got no idea why you'd want to come to my channel, but there it is anyway. If you want to listen to me talk about beer that sometimes I like, and then I change my mind immediately afterwards and don't let anyone know, as we discovered tonight. But live stream tomorrow, as I was going to say, as always, but as often as possible on a Friday. Kick off about 5 o'clock, and we'll talk more nonsense. And John, are you about tomorrow, or are you busy? Because John might be back.
I'm on it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I think. I don't know. I might be. Depends on how hungover I feel after having these beers.
Fair.
Hang on, I thought I'd left. I thought I'd gone.
He's still
we're
here.
back.
He's still in the
here.
room. Still in the room. Cool.
So,
well, yeah. Anyway, live stream tomorrow. John might be there. He might not be there. Who knows? But I'll be there anyway. Enjoying a few early doors pints on a Friday, and that I think is it.
Yeah. From me, from Rasco, from Aldi Crisps, from
Disco.
this dude here, from Disco, from the Green Hedge there,
He's that way. He's there. He's there. There he is.
and there. And,
Yes. From the Air 647 or more.
yeah, that's it. We love you. Thank you for coming on. It's been awesome, and this was very impromptu. So yeah, it's great. I love it. I love the fact that you guys just come on and support us. So the 15 people that are still left, you're all legends, and we love you all. Speak
Superb.
soon.
Thanks, John. Cheers,
Yeah.
Grumpy.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers,
guys.
everyone.
See you soon.
Yeah.
If you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly.
Indeed.